Alright, we are back right now. We're actually in Diamond 3 at the moment. We had a really good stream the other time. Like, we actually got like 3.5 hours, we got 3 ranks up, which is good. Now, I actually will be streaming a little bit longer today than normal. I usually say I like to cap at 3 hours, but this is actually like a Thursday at the moment, if you're watching this on YouTube. And I don't usually stream on these days, but I actually figured I have time, I'll do it. And I figured that since I'm not going to have as many weekends to actually get Master Rank, I thought I should probably stream on days that I don't normally stream if I have more opportunities to get Master Rank. Because going from Silver Rank to Master Rank in one season is actually crazy. But I'm hoping that we still have as good of a time as we did last time, because legit we are 3 ranks away. Like we got 3 ranks last time, Plat 1 to Diamond 5, 5 to 4, 5 to 3, and then if we get 3 ranks this time, there'll be 3 to 2, 2 to 1, and 1 to Master Rank. So if we just have the exact same streak as last time, which we got that in 3.5 hours, we should be good to go. If they get support, it won't help them. Nice. If the decks would never get support, yeah. I know what you mean. 2 electromites is okay. Yeah, I'm using 2 electromites because there's been a lot of times where I've been able to have Servant and Magister, and I'm thinking, okay, I activate Servant, and I go into, like, get Endymion out, and then they have a disruption. I'm like, okay, I can go into Crowley here, and then hope that they use up the Velo and Imperm, but if they don't, then I have to go Magister and, just eat the Imperm and whatever. But actually, for 2 electromites, I can go Servant, summon out Endymion, go into electromite, they Imperm it, thinking that that's the choke point, which it usually is, but then I go, actually, I have a way to make another electromite, and I do it anyway. The only issue that I'm still trying to figure out is how am I going to, if I have double electromite in the field, what is a good card to go into? Because I can't really turn them into a spellcaster, like, unless Hida happens, and that only works with Ash Blossom. That's my dilemma, double electromite. How do I, maybe I could just turn them both into Avomax? That's a thought, actually. I just thought of that now. But yeah. Then I can put someone out too, and anyway. But yeah, this is our deck list here. We'll show our history here in the weird chat. Well, Obama's here? Yeah, he is. I know, I'm just surprised too. Gave up on going competitive because I've done this impossible for myself, and I've reached Master Rank 12 times in a row in 2025. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, this is our history here. We actually had like a big win streak, over here. I can't remember what it was, like 6 or 7 win streaks back in like Diamond 5, and then we started getting a couple losses, couple wins. It was kind of going on and off, but the whole thing was, can we reach Diamond 3? And I was about to like stop, call it because it was getting so late. But right now, oh wow, yeah, we actually got Diamond 3 of the last thing. So yeah, we have our win streak of 2 here. And the reason I was going to call it is because it was like past midnight, and I don't want to go to like 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. But actually right now, since I don't work today, I'm actually starting stream here. It's actually 1:44 p.m., which is like really early. Usually I start streaming like 6 p.m. at the earliest. And then usually I'm late, so I start at 7 p.m. and I have to go on, and it gets really late. And then I start making like dumb plays, or like, not making the right choices under Maxi or Duel Lockwood. Queen Luck. Be fat. Very nice. Thank you for the follow. Looks right, Endymion, the real Endymion Link 2 support. How are we holding against Yummy and Dracotail? Yummy, if you don't brick against Yummy, it's a good matchup. With Dracotail, you have to just play through Flame. And if you play through Flame, then you have a really good shot if you don't brick, obviously. I thought he only hung out with Evo. This is huge. Yeah, I just play for the missions and now way more relaxing. Yeah, I think Bomber just like... He just goes to Evo streams on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but obviously if he doesn't have to wait through a... Ooh. I'm thinking here. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna still try to bait out with, with Cerberus. If he has Ash Blossom, Talent Took the Hand, and Reflection still is full combo, but he looks like he might have a Max C effect. So Jack, we can... Let's do this. I don't think it's Ash, I think it's Max C. But if it's Fulos, we get to look at the hand. And you... They usually max C on the double scale activation, but I can't even 10 summon because they're both scale 2, which is really funny. Yep. can't even pen summon. So let's do this. Nope. He's got something else. So go serve it here, get out the Endymion. And then we go look at that hand. That makes sense. The streams are more like early evening for me. Yeah. I'd rather just look at the hand. Take my chances. Because he looks like he's got something. If I go into Electromite, there's something to even pen something out or pop, so it's not really that good. What the heck? That's interesting. Hmm. It looks like a one-card combo for them. That's the issue here. That seemed like their best play here. Otherwise, it's just like here's my dilemma. If I get rid of Lacrima, right, he can Unicorn summon attack over the Jackal King. He could also force out Demon with Emperor, and then I'm out of disruptions. He gets this. If I like, this is the card. If I don't remove Madoshi Hoot Cake, he gets to do that. Banish some you can obviously impermanent that, do the Unicorn thing, and then get full combo. If I get rid of Madoshi Hoot Cake, then he can go Unicorn and whatever. I mean, it's in a bit rough spot. Back when hand is a soft brick, but he could still just normal summon it. Imperm is the only valid MD target. Yeah. You would have imperm? I don't think so. Because like I kind of just want to get rid of a choke point thing. Because I don't want to go. I don't want to be Okay, now actually I got an idea here. I think if I just let him keep the Imperm, and Demon can just negate Imperm, right? Ah! Alright, decisions. Take the Unicorn as a free summon. Yeah. Then he just gets to discard Foolos for free. I think this is the best hit. Just because of the whole idea that he doesn't have any spells. I mean, he could obviously draw into one, but no spell shock cards that really hurt besides the Imperm, so I got my negate there. And full combo Madoshi, I don't feel like wanting to let him to get that. But we all know Talons puts the card that puts the card on top of the deck instead of shuffling it into the deck. I imagine he's gonna okay. He didn't Imperm. It's weird. Okay. No battle phase, which means I don't gotta worry about a Zeus. And the thing that was in his hand, yeah, I'm not gonna give it a birth. Like, that would be dumb. I'm not gonna negate birth. So he's got the Promenade, he's got Foolos, he's got Unknown, so that's the third. Lacrima. Yeah. So hang on. Promenade, Trap, Foolos, Imperm, Unknown, and the other one is a Birth. The Unknown is the one he drew. This is the final Unicorn clears the only interaction? Yeah. So I guess if I think about it, I should have just shuffled back in Unicorn, considering he'd have to choose between summoning out Lacrima and summoning out Hoot Cake. That's the thing. Because he can't almost win both, so that was probably that's if I would go back there, I think Unicorn would have been the actual play, because he has to choose between Lakama and choose between Hookake. First boss streamers on the day I was going to force the to clear gems in Dungeon Anthology. Bot neck and no way to clear dog. Yeah, so that was the thing I should have done. I kept thinking about him having all three of them be live. Actually, no, only one normal summon would have been live. Oh, 3? Okay. Going straight for Desiree. Alright. Oh, okay. I guess he wants to end the day. He can send, he can target sends, right? Yeah. He's probably gonna target Citadel, to be fair. No, he targeted the servant, which is weird. So yeah, Unicorn was the way to was the way to go. I had thought through it, but I kept for some reason my mind kept thinking that both Lakama and Hookake could be played. Only one of them could. Positioning drawer. Got Promenade, he's got Imprim, Bulos, okay, birds. I got 2 electric right now. What are you gonna do? Finish Rhinos. An idea. Not a very good one, though. Yeah, I don't have the counters to negate this, unfortunately. So yeah, though, if I were to go back, I would definitely have negated the bounce back the Unicorn. I don't know why I made up in my mind that he could have used both of them. So that was my bad. But obviously he had back C, so like... what's the OU that we get Demon of Destruction next pack? What's the OU? What's that? What's that mean? Yeah, after 2 during lessons so far, I'm getting a bit better with changing gears and just doing the struggle with tap the car. Oftentimes the engine turns off and I'm feeling stressed when that happens. Oof, that's not good. Alright, okay, obviously Blue Boy Summon is the best play here. I'm gonna do this first. This might be a little better to do. Because if he's got Ash Blossom, I kind of want him to Ash the institution search. And if he's got Droll, then obviously I would have lost anyway to the Blue Boy. Can't add all that. Yep, those that is. So, bait out Ash with Institution. Obviously, if he's got Imperm, then there was no playing around it in the first place. How about that? For baiting out Ash, baiting. Blue would have been Ash, I would not have had a single play. If I draw talents, that'd be great. I'd be set. Drawing talents, just look at the hand. No. Still good. Yeah, just making sure that you're doing the wrong thing. Use you. We can get out Endymion here. This is our third summon, yes. Draco King effect. 2, 3, 4. We just need 5 counters to play around the we move from I'm gonna keep the Draco King on the field. So we're gonna ignore that. Now thank you to Nib, and we are safe from Nib. You see, I got the 2 counters on the institution. Hello. Halo? Oh, hello, Azamina. Who's like Halo? Wait, what's going on with Halos? Okay, we will still... Yeah. Do that. Now we have almost every negate out of the deck. Let's go see what we can do here. Alright, it's not bad. Let's go get an extra draw here. Yeah. Spell? Yes. Yeah, Doctor. Institution. Here. Alright, I think I can do it this way. I was gonna remove 3 counters, but I'm thinking this might be better. It's a lot casting in counters, but it makes it so I can actually just summon everything out. Actually, do we banish any negates? No. Add the one from extra deck. The hand. Now Doctor can do this. Add the last one. And then we can do this. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 counters on the field. Technically, that's enough. Like, I have 7 counters, so 3, 2, and 2. If I remove 6 counters off the 3 Draco Kings, that's 1 counter still. For a demon to bounce and a demon to bounce again. I could go into Celine. Okay, technically, Celine's still the better option, though. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counters. I would get off of that, and I'd remove 6 counters. So technically, this is still the better option. It's still, I get an extra negate off if I do it this way. Yeah, because that would be 5 negates. This is still 6 negates, plus an additional 3 counters. 2 off the Celine and 1 off of Endymion popping Abductor. Or I could pop Institution instead, or I could pop this, but that would put me in 1, 2. I'm gonna pop one of the institutions here. Because if I would have popped the institution with counters and removed 1, I would have lost 2 counters, you know? Because the DB doesn't get a counter and I lose a counter. This one I still get to keep a counter. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 counters on the field. Which is 6 counters off this and have 4 extra ones, and then I can move with Celine. I can remove 3. The best target would probably be the Draco King. If you target Celine, I'm not going to negate it. I'm going to get Endymion. I'll let that go. I lose a negate, a spell trap negate either way. It would give him a Tower's ability, but I'm kind of feeling like we'll just let that slide for now. Yay, yummy counters. I'm the monster deck again. I'm gonna let this one go because either he adds a monster that that I can negate, or he adds a spell or trap like a pendulum that'll just negate the 100% turn effect of anyway. Bro, what are your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh waifus? Oh my goodness. Let me read chat here. I was killer focused. Was it? Bro, what are your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh waifus? That's pretty funny. Sentiment. We'll move. Keep one counter at least from him. You can't. Here's the thing with drop. If he had droplets, he couldn't droplet send Copernicus or anything like that because he'd the pendulum. There you are. So I'm so glad I did not go second. So glad I didn't go second. You're the gate. Also dig DDD deck in this economy. I mean, DDD just got branded support, so. Self. He's got quick effect. I wonder what that is. He's got DD Griffin in hand, which can't do anything unless he puts a card down. DD Griffin can't do anything. What does this guy do? What's a monster? I could negate that with Jack. No, I just get a bit nervous, kind of panic, but I have a pretty good instructor. Cool. Are you an oil prince? What? What's going on right now? This I reset the gauge. Here's the thing. I started this thing with 4 wins. Even with that loss, I didn't lose anything. Typically, like when you lose something, when you win the next game, you just get back right to where you were before. But I'm still a little bit ahead. He probably had Crossout and Called By. I don't think there was another card besides Max C, obviously. I don't think there's another quick effect in his deck that it could have been. Let's keep going. You have full Royal deck? I do. Well, not every single thing is. I'm still trying to get my Royal Selines, and I stopped at 2 Royals of everything, except for Servant, which I decided to just go all out on. I stopped at 2 because I typically use all my gems to pull up the pack, and I don't want to have 3 Royals of a card. And hand is dicey. I don't want to have 3 Royals of a card and then pull a 4th Royal because I wouldn't want to dismantle it. You know, I have 3 Royals of Servant. I got 2. Oh, okay. 2 Royals of Jackal King, 2 Royals of Endymion. I actually have 3 Royals of Reflection, but I only use 1. I got a Royal here, double Royal here. Both cylinders are Royal. Magic wasn't even intended to be Royal, but became Royal. And also Artemis, Selena, and Dark, and Avamax. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. I could go Institute. Here's the thing. He probably has Max C or whatever. So I'm probably just going to be searching Jackal and scaling it. Otherwise, the right play would be actually use Institution to search grab Jackal, normal summon it, and then upstart, and see if I can get into any spell card to trigger both Jackal and Magister. But judging by the fact that he probably has Max C, I'm probably just going to use Institution to grab Jackal for a scale. Oh. That's pretty good. So it's good thing I didn't use up my normal summon on Jackal before using the upstart. You know, opens deck? No. Eventually you'll be able to feel such engagement. Yeah, lots of advice on driving a car in chat. I don't want to just... Do I even want to... I keep Gouda in hand, like... I was like, maybe I want some Gouda so that Demon can bounce it to hand, but like, if I'm gonna bounce a card to hand, I'll just bounce a skill. Don't need to risk it. He's like, oh crap, I missed out on a draw. Oh, his internet? Is he about to disconnect? I would not mind that, because I don't want to deal with Maxi. Did he pull his connection just because he missed out on Maxi? Dude, that would be hilarious. Okay. Probably got another thing. I kind of tempted to just not even do it. Not even trigger serve it, because I think he's got Maxi still. So, we're just going to pass on this. If I go serve it, he's going to get like a draw too or something. I mean, he'll get... I don't know. I'll trigger serve it anyway. Oh, okay. I guess it was fine. Five counters on board, which is enough for everyone. Not good. Actually, technically it is. If I could Endymion negate first, then Endymion negate first, that's, you know, that's still 5 counters, which I can move 2 with Jackal King and 3 with the other. Oh, this is fun. I gotta do that because if he uses any spells, I'd like to be able to get more counters, so I'm not just at 0 counters after everything. Dude, at least get Jackal King. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I kind of was hoping he had Nib and like an Imperm, so I can like play out 2 cards out of his hand. That's getting negated. And I can discard it with Servant to get counters at everything. I'll do this right now. Because if he makes a do this so that he can't actually pop anything. Yes, everybody. Servant actually has another effect on field. Bet you all didn't know that. So if he makes Detonator, you know, and I bounce him, he can't just go, I'll chain to pop your institution or your Endymion, which he can't do that anymore. He pops Jackal King, get counters, he pops Servant, she goes back to the scale. His internet. I hope he loses connection. Wait for dual drive. Yeah, I use it sometimes. Yeah, it was good that if I obviously you use the field spell. If you activate the field spell, then he could obviously just negate any of my monster effects at all when he actually summons, which I do not want that to happen. So this is best this is the best outcome. Hope he just disconnects. Like look at that internet. Just bouncing. I mean, it's blinking. I missed some important things in the chat. He confirmed Shadow is a sheik. My monthly paycheck is his mod allowance to live in the German Alps. Wow, his mod allowance. That's my monthly paycheck as his mods allows me to live in the German Alps. That makes sense. I hope you enjoy the German Alps. Okay, let's go. I wasn't in the clear yet, but I wasn't like in a confirmed loss yet either, because I still got my Endymion here. Both of my Endymions could search as well. Institution could not be destroyed, obviously, if he tries to pop something. We made Detonator Gouda could bounce. It's not like, oh, I had that in the bag and stuff, but I wasn't like, oh, this is GG's, I lose. Like, I still I still feel like I could have, like, won still. Especially with two towers of Endymions that can search. Oh, this is also Ryzeal. There's also Mitsurugi. Can they get... Oh, I think they can, right? I mean, yes, but also, like, doesn't, no, this one. Yeah, no, he gets locked into, wait, is it only level 4s or it's just extra deck cards? I gotta actually understand this. This card's been out for so long, I still don't know it. That's what's wrong with the extra deck. So he can still do everything for the main deck with his Mitsurugi combos. And he can just make, so yeah. Ryzeal gets him into all his Mitsurugi plays. Imagine swinging after you Fool for like 5. I think he only drew 1 card with Fool. Ooh, coin toss. That's good. Lucky win. I don't know. Like I don't think that I was out of it. But I also don't think it was confirmed win either. Like, I think it was both. This hand screams Duel. Everything about this hand screams, I have Duel in my hand by the opponent. You guys ready? No! Oh my goodness, that's amazing! This hand's actually really, really good. Like, really good. It only loses to Duel and Maxine, though. Also, it loses to Droplet Lightning Storm, obviously. Looks like he's got something. I don't want to, like... Ooh, I should add this. Magic. I have the plenty of counters to search with the institutions here. We'll put it on here. One, 2, and 3. Jackal King. What if I should summon in defense mode? Looks like he's got either Imperm or Veiler, but I have like I have ways to play around that. Go ahead, we move to get our servant. Honestly, I don't care though. I'm just paying for the missions. Yeah, so the recent battles have been so gem inefficient. Yeah, this dies to Duel. It absolutely does die to Duel. Oh crap! I didn't realize it was. I thought it was waiting for my opponent to say something. Yeah, I'll go servant first. I'm like, do I want to get that 1 extra counter if I go Jackal King? But it's fine. 1, 2, and 3. Jackal King. I'll go Bash Disc next. Double this, so now if he can't nib yet, I'm on my 4th summon. Jackal King. And then Servant gets out of Endymion. So if he had Nib, Imperm, and Veiler in hand, it stops all of that. This guy's about to scoop because, like, I'm playing through it and stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I was set against, like, everything. Servant, summon out Endymion, Servant. And then Magio Magic, remove the counters. 1 from Institution, 1 from the servant that's on the field, summon out Jackal. That puts me 2 counters on Jackal King, 2 counters on Jackal King, another counter on Citadel. Jackal with 3 counters to get Basilisk on the field, and Magic already paid for those counters, you know. Basilisk remove 3 counters to get Jackal. Activate it, I'm set on all counters, and I can go Basilisk and Servant to go into Electromite, and I still got 3 negates on the field in case he's got something to stop the card. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I saw Skyshock engage. Like, wait, why is there only 1 engage? Like, okay, it was yummy. Okay, looks like he had a Veiler. It could have been Imperm. Could have been a Nibiru. The thing about Nibiru is that, sorry, about Imperm, he'd have to have 3 of them, because if he uses 1 and he targets the Jackal King and stuff prematurely, because if he goes Imperm, I chain Endymion and he... Okay. Let me start from the top. Double Jackal King Endymion. If he goes Nibiru, I chain Jackal King. If he chains Imperm, I chain Endymion, and he can't obviously chain his secondary Imperm, so he would have to prematurely Imperm the Jackal King if he wanted Nibiru, which I would let go through, and then he would have to Imperm the other Jackal King, and I'd chain Endymion to that. And then, like, Nibiru doesn't get stopped. So you'd have to have basically 3 Imperms in hand, because the first one I'd let go through. If he had if it was just, Electromite and he Impermed Electromite, then Endymion obviously negates. So I was basically safe unless he had triple Imperm in hand, which I don't think he did. Okay. Order drones to 1 as well because of Yummy. Yeah. 1 engage and 1 purge is an interesting build choice. True. Aw, no coin toss. Ah. Let's see what it is. What deck it is. Wouldn't it be nice to actually have my deck list on Master Meta again after so long? What's this hand looking like? Hand looking really, really bad. Like, really bad. Yummy. Okay. This is probably game already. I don't have anything at the moment, which is unfortunate for a regular game. Everything else, you only need 1 engage because you're only adding 1 target from deck? I guess so. That makes sense. When I saw the 1 engage though, I didn't realize it was Yummy yet. So I'm like, is this Sky Showcase only playing 1 engage? And then I saw the Yummy cards. Imagine if Yummy got Hornet Drones banned. Not saying Hornet Drones needs to be banned, but could you imagine how angry Sky Showcase players would be if Hornet Drones got banned because of Yummy? But in reality, if they actually wanted to stop plays, they should just ban this card that they're about to summon. I'm not saying these cards need to be banned or anything again, but, like, Konami does not hit the cards that you're supposed to hit. I hope you have to make my man, yeah. This is all, for some reason, you need to use engages in a Camellia. And is it for some reason, yeah. The Purge turns off Kagari. Woo, it's a fire. I bought the Neobuster Labyrinth, Makanko, and Coping for the Yummy one. Yummy, does Yummy have a dual mate yet? I actually don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. It would make sense. We got time today. Usually, like, oh, look at this guy's internet. What if he just scoops? What if he just disconnects? That'd be good. I'm not making. I mean, obviously I am now, but I wasn't initially from the start. I just feel like we got time today. Might as well wait through the... Maybe we might draw the one card that turns everything on. The issue here, though, is that I'm, under the level 4 Synchro, Beast Druid doesn't work, and if I draw into a Spellbook card, I can't really Spellbook Knowledge send it from here to Graveyard, because it gets banished still. But it'd be hilarious if this guy loses connection. That's something Konami can't plan for. Come on! Connection! I'm not rooting for it. I'm fully in. It's stat sheet also, but Joel kills you on the spot for some reason. Yeah. Come on! Come on, lose connection! Guys, fingers crossed. Yeah! This hand sucked so bad! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness, guys! If we make it to Master 5 and still have time left, I will promise you guys we will be doing an opening with these gems. Look at these gems: 1,000, 1,000, and then we got. Oh, hey, let me see that one. And then we got 150, 100, 150, 100, 150. So we got like 12,000 gems. We'll be doing pulling for Royals if we get Master 5 early and we have extra time. Like I said, I have about 4 hours or so left. Guys, the win streak is real. Let's see Shadow in a good mood today. What's happening? You know what's happening, Winda? Is that I didn't work today, which means I'm not doing a 9-hour shift like I usually do. Actually, Saturdays I do 8-hour shifts, and then I do about 6.5 hours on Sunday because it's shorter times. But I do every Saturday and Sunday. I have to do a full shift of like 9 hours, and then I have to come home when I'm tired and stream afterwards because that's the one time my of the week where it's actually like I am gonna be home to I'm obviously in my regular house that I worked in, and I also it's gonna be quiet. That's when it's the quietest in the house. But now it's actually 1 p.m. I'm actually like rested. I'm not tired because I didn't work, and I'm actually this is how I'm usually. You guys see me all like tired and like what do you call it? You guys see me? Oh my goodness, Dark Will. That would be pretty yucky. Tired, always silent, and then like just talking like this. Yeah, he's gonna do like I'm tired. I just got back from work. Here, I rested. I feel fine. This is how I normally am. Bro is lucky with those people disconnecting. Yes, Bravo, it is lucky. That was all of that was super lucky, but we take those. Hitting the lag switch, huh? I mean, I guess so. Meanwhile, I had to win 3 probes against Master 1 people today. No one wanted to surrender for free. Dang it. Yeah, that's true. But people are Master 1, like, they don't need the win. Alright, let's keep going. Aw. This guy's wake up to Diamond 1 at the moment. Pretty cool. Okay. So wait, hang on. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? 45 minutes. Okay, if you guys see this on YouTube, it's probably going to be like 35 to 40 minutes. Oh my goodness, what are these hands? Retaliating. These hands are horrible. Okay. We'll still wait through it, but this hands, if I went for this hand, I would end turn immediately. But it's been 45 minutes and we got a, what do you call it? A rank up, which is pretty cool. Alright, okay, so I want to. I don't have a play. I can't, and I don't think we're gonna get a. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I would love to just wait through it, but with that last one, we head into the void, and like a potential draw could fix things. Back to D3-M5, is he? No, we're not demoting. I mean, not yet. At least we could. I mean, what would one card change? Like, okay, he could end on Machinex. Not Machinex. Please don't end on Machinex. Wave King Caesar, which does nothing, and then I can draw into like spellbook packages, and he could have no hand traps. And there's a lot of ifs, but it's possible. So I guess I'll just wait. Unless it's like a 15-minute turn, then I'm not going to. Obviously, I can always play Duel Links during my opponent's turn, so I'm not extremely impatient yet. Oh. Yep, like that. Big King Caesar, which does nothing, but I've noticed people ending on that a lot more often, which is like good news for Endymion. Because Desiree sucks to go against. Absolutely. Alright, Unethical Caesar, Lacrimous says. You probably have the opponent's trap negate as well, probably. But I don't assume that they're gonna have too much longer of a turn, so it doesn't really matter. Wow, he's really popping off. Yeah. I definitely don't win this one, but it would be super cool if I did, right? Okay, yeah, okay. I'll go next game now. Sash Figures Powder. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Sash Figures Powder kills Endymions, absolutely. It's fine. It's fine. We don't lose anything with that. We just get a little bit closer to a demotion game, but like, if we win any of the next 2 games, none of the... It doesn't matter, as long as you don't demote. The greediest man in the server? Yeah. Man summoned. Oh, wait, he made me go first? That's um, that's like a telltale sign of a droplet maxi normal summon Hydra. This hand's okay though. Hopefully no droll, cause like, who? I don't need an explanation. Hopefully no droll. Ash Blossom. Okay, that is fine. He's probably got something else though, unfortunately. I hope that whatever that is in his hand is a is what do we call it? That one card that does stuff. Imperm. But then again, he probably would have Imperm Blue Boy and saved his Ash. I'm making weird plays right now. Bets on Gusto. Hopefully it's Corellia. That'd be nice. Ooh, I probably could have actually done something different here. Probably could have actually just straight up added Magic. And then with using the Jackal pop thing, it's too... No, it's fine. I kept thinking I have multiple searches on Jackal. Yeah, so why are you setting that? Because I don't want to max seeing on the scale thing, thinking I'm about to pen summon. So he probably does. He probably thinks I can pen summon magic from Vector deck. Because I would rather maybe Desires draws into like a Call with the Grave. Yeah, I guess like. All my bots are on Cousteau. Station Entry Gears. Welp indeed. This means we're gonna have to be waiting through a droplet plus Hydra. What are we banishing? Secrets? Knowledge? Okay, good. I didn't want to draw this anyway. I'm just gonna pass my turn. Unfortunate. Unless I draw into... What if I can do this? It's like I draw into like my negates right off the bat. Would have preferred drawing into upstart, and then those, so I could have counters, but I only got 1 negate at the moment. Oh my goodness, isn't that fun? Well, Z Saiso plus Maxi. Into a normal summon of Hydra? Salute, yeah. Bro Drew. Did you just banish from hand? Yes, he did. I was thinking about maybe going into Garuda as well, which probably would have been better. Double summon Hydra, how much of a surprise? Major surprise. No one ever thought Hydra was going to be in the hand. Oh, demotion. At least I got the coin toss. I mean, yeah, going first. Yeah. Alright, let's just hope we can get this game. Going first is like should be okay. Though this hand is a little questionable. Hopefully no like imperm and stuff like that. Okay. We're gonna go board first because Magic could theoretically surge into okay. I'm gonna go upstart. No. I have my thoughts. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. I think we can benefit from this. Magic, because this guarantees we can get 2 bodies in field. Not using upstart first though, because then that will put Jackal at 4 counters, and I don't want to waste those counters. Okay. I can go upstart. Okay. Yes. Do play into Nib with the thing I'm about to do here, but if we do have talents. Oh, that's a bad draw. Bashless, get us the secondary activation. Alright, add the Jackal. We have now scales at least. Go Electrobite. I could have played a Whiskey and added Serve It and then hope to draw into another spell, but I don't like that hoping thing. I don't like to hope. Let's go! Woo! Okay. Okay, I was like, we need to win this. It's our devotion game. Okay, fortunately that worked out. If not, I could go Endymion, add a Endymion, pop the Jackal, the Garuda, add back the Endymion. We do have scales to pen someone out. Was it just 1 Jackal King? I think it was just 1, which is unfortunate. But we do get an extra draw. But I'm very happy to win that game. We reset the gauge, which, oh my goodness. My goodness. No nib, though. Like, so yeah, which these 2 losses, they don't count. We are right back to where we were before those. The only missing version of her I have is the new Shadal one. I have every card she using. Which one? I missed the context. Oh, is it the window? The window thing. Alright, the only miss, well, no hand drops. I scoop. She said Electromite and said I'm out. Yeah. People are still under the impression that Electromite is I sold. Is the same thing as I sold or something. Like, no, she's not. She's really not. Okay. I do like the talents going second, so we'll see what happens here. What do we got? Draco Tail. Okay. Oh, keep 2, add Lucius. Noticeable Lucius. So no, we don't know anything else in the hand yet. Fibula. Oh, it's Brand Fusion. Okay. There's Flame. People love to set up Flame first. I guess even though it's a normal, is that like the best Draco Tail trap? This card is banned. She's GM out. I just saw that. My dog is growling at something. I'll be put on the... Oh, yeah. That's a lot of, cards to use. No, come on. Be quiet. There's one of them that legit does nothing to whatever you call it, to the deck, which is the one that banishes 2 from the graveyard, which does nothing. Flame is very much a concern though. Fortunately though, I don't have any pendulums, which means that more likely he's not going to flame a pendulum. Pendulums can't deal with Draco Tail, also at the elite one. I've dealt with Draco Tail before. I just can't deal with flame. If they waste the flame, then we're good. Oh, we got a follower. Black Goku, appreciate you. They also stops the Yummy Field spell. True. Okay, let's go Blue Boy here. So if he tries to, chain and pop, we got Stilla here. The card bounces to hand, I'm pretty sure, right? Or does it bounce to deck? So if he bounces the stuff to hand... Okay. I think he's hoping to get a an Ash or a Duel or Maxi off of that. So hopefully he tries to use it on the knowledge or something like that. That would be the best. Because that did nothing. That just gave him a draw. It was basically just dry and green. There it is. Good. Now the only thing they have left is let's see here. I think it's Gulabel, right? Gulabel pop and there's card pan, is it? I think the okay. Let's go to Zayas right now. Banishing 2 servants is fine, but we haven't even seen oh, okay. Let's skill match, so then. So now we can't negate the field spell. You have 21 people watching right now? Nice! Appreciate everyone for being here. Really do. Okay, so... Okay. Top of the Grave is good for dealing with the, if he tries to chain pop a card on the field kind of a deal. So that should be helpful. Also... no. Is it, though? I gotta do it, man. Oh, fair enough. I forgot that was the thing. My bad. I forgot Albion just dodges anything. I didn't think about that. Think that through. It's fine. Give me Albion. Now, wouldn't that be hilarious if I could trigger the Albion? He could actually use Famina on the field as a material. But here's the thing. Top of the Grave wouldn't have done anything unless he used Albion, first, and I just held on to this the whole time. Top of the Grave was never going to be doing anything, so it's not like I really wasted it. It's pointless. Okay, what do you... What's this? Gulabel. Monster. Okay, he only negates monsters. Good. He's gonna pop. Because if he pops a Endymion, I could just badge to someone back out. Here. The last thing that they have is the one that can destroy a face-up card, right? Negate Albion. Sure. I'm gonna use the draw too, because that's just a good idea. Get more pops, you know. Drawing into that. That's a good draw. Magister. Now we got something for that last face down. Gulabel Zodi triggered, Flame Zodi triggered. Only thing he has left, 5 meter Zodi triggered, Albion Zodi triggered. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna do this to get Basilisk, because Basilisk can potentially get me into another draw. I can, like, draw... Potentially, I can draw into Institution, which can draw me into Servant, which gets 2 additional pots to Endymion. Which is what my main thought is. Basilisk? Not Secretarian, huh? That's true. Secretarian would have been interesting, but I could still pop it with Endymion. Secretarian probably would have been the better thing against me, obviously. He's already triggered his trap that bounces to the hand as well. Go ahead, get extra draw. Actually, Bash Kiss near you, Institution, Bashtui, not really that, but it's fine. Alright, let's go Demon here. Dragon King does not count as a card that can hold counters in the scale. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll go 6. I like. Do I want to remove the counter from Endymion because we're gonna link him away? And I think that it's not worth the risk. Okay, how many cards? 4 cards. How much do we have right now? 7,100. Boom, baby! Now let's go Electric here. Yeah. See, I was wondering, like, do we go out and keep these counters, you know, just in case? What are we at? Blue Boar? I think this is our stuff. Magister, Endymion, Blue Boar. Oh, there's the Veiler. Unfortunate. I can just make another one, though. I think that trap card still is a little bit, not good. Oh, okay. I think he triggered that prematurely. We got a normal summon? No, we don't. Alright, Jack King. So gets out the Basilisk. Look, he's got any lights in graveyard? He's got Veiler. He's got Albion as well. Hang on. Oh, it's only during the opponent's turn. I'm gonna grab, Fortunately, this is actually one of the only scenarios where Beyond the Pendulum would be helpful. Wait, I think Beyond needs attack losses anyway, so it's not like it does anything. Let's go Lina. Uh-huh. What's that gonna do? It gets him a draw. Someone said do it again. Yeah. Now, Crowley obviously wouldn't do it any good. I don't know, it's a big body. Unless you got Ghost Spell in that hand. Just drew Ghost Spell. I think you just drew Ghost Spell, like that was the very last card. Oh, do you search anything on this Ridiculous Defense? The only thing in the deck that could be searched is Buddha can't be searched. Bashes because just used, Service can't be searched. Yeah, nothing can be used, unfortunately. So yeah, played through the whole Dracotil, everything, but just hand traps that carry them. I think he set up this, yeah. Unfortunate. You guys know about Albion's weird diamond effect? They talked about the effect that tributes the monsters in the middle boss zones and the extra boss zones. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Yeah. It's full combo again, so we did our best there. We can play through a Draco Tail, we just can't play through the hand traps on top of Draco Tail. It just happens. Yeah, I know Window, don't worry. Also gave that one the other day. I didn't know that he had the key 2 face out. I thought it was just 2 more traps, you know? But the other one was a trap. This hand is not that good. I don't have a play with this besides Pencilman Magister. Or Pencilman Servant, which is even worse. I don't have a play with this hand. Unfortunate. We played through 2 billion deceptions? Yeah, I know. It's just that they obviously just drew the ghost spell off of the trap and they have the Nibiru and the Veiler. Like, we can play through Draco Tail, it seems just fine. It's just hand traps that put them over. This has been the case, like, since Master Duel's inception, is that Endymion can play through essentially any endboard you give them. It's just... Yeah, but when you add a max C on top of it, plus Duel, plus Veiler, plus Imperm and all that, it doesn't matter what their endboard is, they can just rely on their hand traps. 41 card deck, which is weird. What's the 41st card that is so important? Oh, is this... Oh, it's Monarchs. I hope he domain locks me, because I don't really need the extra deck. I think they can Kaias ban it. Kaias? I think I'm saying it right. Alright, Does this guy shuffle from the hand? Yeah, I still give him this though, because obviously that's a starter. Oh, Endymions? Yeah. On it. Why 07 window? Look like Draco Tail, it's so boring. Yeah. Potatoes. Don't they have like a field wipe effect, I think? Is there an effect that field wipes that they can chain block? I think I saw something like that in DK's tournaments. They could select what cards. Oh, because this is, yeah, Diamond 2. As from extra deck. Hey, this is a Spellcaster? Yeah. I thought that there was like a field wipe effect. Tenacity. I know the hand whip thing is pretty bad though. I think the lowest useless card in the hand right now is Jackal King. I don't know Master Plan. I haven't heard that card before. Big effect. That wipes the board. Wait, there's the funny list with Monarch plus Drac. Yeah, I know the Drac thing. Like, is just a worse Drac fighting though? I don't mind the domain lock. I don't know, this hand might potentially, just because Jack there. Yeah, there's the hand rip. I don't know. This hand's not like anything to write home about, so I don't even know which hand card to rip would be the worst. I like every stupid Viking that hard open the one drac against me. Yeah. Okay, institution. Sure. This is going on for a long time. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's just monster effects, though. Even he can activate monster effects. Citadel! Nope, Servant. Wait, I could have also institution and then yeah. So I guess we gotta play though. Yeah, I've been hit by a 3-card combo, 1 absolute sanity. You thought he was based? Yeah. I don't know. Does he have a way to, you know, field wipe or anything? Or is it just? He can't get monster effects either, so I'll do this to get that 3rd counter. But I obviously need to go battle phase and attack over. Do this. I'm gonna move 6 to get another jack. Okay, big. Well, I probably would move 4. This might be a little better. Just remember that I'm gonna be oh, no, it's fine. I can just banish that. Did normal summon that? No, it's fine. Alright, I could add Mastery to add Magic, but if he actually has like a if he actually has like an Ash Blossom, he couldn't use it because of Magic Speed, but he can use it now. So I don't want to be hit by that. Let's do this. Thunder Judgment. Move from Servant, move from Institution. Like the battle plays Mastery, add Magic. Heal spell still Floodgates, seems like King's special now. What is it? 3-card combo my game in this year at this hour. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was his hand. Okay. What else has he got though? Isn't it just the floodgate here? Guy does what? Nope. We'll be able to tell from there. I've already pen summoned, gotta remember that. Good to go for. So these guys, like, they you got any trigger effects? Look at it. These guys trigger on tribute summon though, so if he special summons it, like he can do it, right? Unless he special summons another floodgate. That was Erebus. Okay. Is that right? Okay. Okay, looks like he's done. I kinda don't want to use Bash's effect until I summon Electromite. Because I want to get that extra draw just in case I can't actually, you know, say I use Bashes now and I draw into a spell, and Electromite's not going to be able to get that extra thing. Do that. What's the card I don't want to draw into? I'll do Jackal. I don't really want to draw into Jackal. I can just shuffle that back into the deck anyway. Oh, I still got a Gnome to summon too. So let me actually... Have I triggered Jackal King effect yet? No. I'm gonna put Simon back in. Draw into the void, which is so bad. You're good though. Oh no. Not like that. Use you. Pretty sure I have not used Jackal King's effect yet. Yeah, it says no. So to add Jackal King. Activate Jackal King. Activate Jackal King. Special summon out Basilisk. Activate you. 1, 2, 3. Grab. It really doesn't matter at this point. Wish I could trigger this board. I can't. Do you. You. Jackal King. Add Endymion. You. And should I go? Nah, that's fine. Just use you right now. That's 4. Still 4 pops. That's fine. And if I went into Celine, it'd be the same amount, so it's fine. Did I use Void at all? No. 2, 3, 4. Oh baby. How much you got? Celine. I'm in mid phase 2, gotta remember that. So it's basically just like some a third one board. Oh. I just realized something. I still haven't used my normal summon, so I could have actually linked Basilisk and Magistrate into Crowley and see if we can draw into more cards. Oh, it's fine. What did he add, by the way? We know it's in his hand, I think, right? Because drawing 2 probably would have been good. Would have turned out into the void, you know? And then Crowley in the sleeve. We just would have lost Magistrate, but if we would have drawn into a... I'm gonna remove from Celine instead. I know Endymion probably has to bounce himself to hand. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been worth the risk, because we would have been able to draw 2 from Spellbook of Knowledge and then Void thing. You could have it. I don't care. Wait, do you have any other effect? Let that go. I think the one I gotta worry about is Stormforth. Celine at least one extra interrupt here, yeah. You think Celine will play? No, Celine's it's an extra disruption. Why would Celine not have been disruption? Not have been the play? Would the play have been what? Stormforce is what the good idiot would have. Yeah. That's a negate. Do the guys have chain blocks in graveyard, by the way? Okay. Oh, okay. He discarded Airless. We don't know the other card. Excuse me, what does he think he's doing? What do you think he's doing? Turn activate Airless. What's turn? Add it to your hand. Do I just want to let that go? Because like, if he can't activate monster effects, he's kind of toast, isn't he? I'll negate that. Like, it's like I'm thinking, like, just let that go because if he gets that card in the field, he can't really do anything else with his turn. So, like, do I want that? I think that Endymion might be a little bit more important to get on the field as well. But again, yeah, that's why I did that. If I could have also bounced tracking some of it back out, but I'm thinking that this might be a little bit more important. What's that do? I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just gonna remove the counters. Wait, what does it do anyway? Actually, it doesn't, so we'll do that. Summon out Magister. That gets us summon a Dark Monster, is that right? Okay. Gonna get to 2 of that, it's gonna use it to target who else in the field, and then I'm just gonna chain. Alright. Is he targeting? Target Magister would be hilarious. Because it just summoned it, it's like, oh, I'll get rid of that card. Like, that would be funny. Adidas? Oh, still have Endymion and Selena aboard, so it's fine. Do Monarch have infinite turns now? Yeah, Monarchs go on too long, too. Good perfection, bounce it, you know. But I think a demon just still the play here. Right, Celine's gone. Fine. Okay. Good, because he can't use that this turn. Wouldn't negate that. Just because I don't think he's got another spell trap card he can trigger right now. Wait, he's got that. Yeah. Bounce Jack King to hand. Is he just gonna attack over it? Well, then again, if he does, I want to keep track institution on the field. Celine, salute to Celine, yeah. Light, okay. Making the Endymion become light. This trap's in his hand, I think he's got Erebus in hand. Yeah. Why made him become light? Use that. Alright. Gonna probably crash into Endymion, right? I gotta figure out what this trap does. He didn't. Okay, I don't even need to. I don't need to know what the trap does. It's not gonna be usable. That's a good card. Yeah, no, I don't care. It's just a body. No way you're getting outgrinded by Monarchs? I don't know what you mean outgrinded. I don't think I have a way to lose this game at the moment. Maybe. I don't know why you said outgrinded. Like he's on the ropes right now. Like this is my job to clean up at the moment. That's what's going on. Look at this. Pen summon out 4 bodies at the moment. Like he's got nothing else, and I have a full turn now. Pen summon out 5 bodies. It looks like. Thought of that for a moment, not now. Alright. Let's just Endymion pop the Wii one. With the secondary electromite, let's go! Alright. It doesn't matter. We will use this though, so we can preserve counters. Remove that. Oh, look at that! He just pulled his connection. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll have enough. Oh, we definitely have enough. I still know summon you just to be safe. Yeah, he's gone. What do you guys think of that? Was that a good game to play? Like, it was kind of back and forth. We also went second. People don't. Yeah, I mean, it's Monarch. I don't think I have a play of Monarch saved on for the channel, so I think I'll say that one. So we'll go to the very bottom one. That one. Good go. I like this replay. Back from August, and I think it's pretty good. So we did rank up in 45 minutes, but now we're kind of a little bit at a standstill. Yes, it was good. Sweet. Okay. That was actually an enjoyable duel. That's good. Okay. Well, let's see how Evo enjoys it. I was actually some back and forth. Like, I actually went second. He tried to fun get me with Domain, no extra deck summons, and no monster effects. I'm like, yeah, okay. Anyway, Servant summon out, and... Oh, 60 card deck. 60 card deck, okay. Actually, I got plays here. Even, he's got Duel or Maxi, I got the call by. He's got Emperor, but still okay. Go Servant first, because if I do need to use that blue boy, like on a Duel and stuff, then I would want to, get the counter on Servant. Okay. What variation of pile will we see? That's true. I'm expecting Mitsurugi Ryzeal pile. I used to be, whenever you saw a 6-card deck, it was Brandon, all the time. Ooh, let's go Void first. But that's changed nowadays. Okay, that's weird. Endymion out because we have obviously the Jackal Kings. I'm just tempted kind of to pop Jackal and Scale, and the Jack King pops someone out Jackal, but I think I would just lose a little bit too much resources out of the hand. I'll just do it this way, you know. Actually, I have an idea now. We'll see how it goes though. Let's go ahead and put. You're gonna get a high scale. I have an idea. Do this. Pop the Jackal. We're at 3 summons, by the way. We haven't... Oh, wait. Do we know summon? Ooh, we might play into a nib with this. My idea is Jackal being summoned out to get Jackal. But we might play into a nib. I'm still gonna do it, though. Like, it's 60 cards. What are the odds he's got nib, right? Because I think it's a cool play. Nope, nothing. Alright. Do that. Bestiary, send 2, we send a Magister. We weren't gonna be able to trigger Magister anyway if we searched it, so it's fine. And let's go ahead and add the Endymion. Activate Endymion. Jackal will move 3. 3, get out Jackal King. Yep. Maybe I should just go into Celine right now. And summon 2, link away, Endymion summon pop. I think we should just link into Celine, but yeah, I mean it's a free body, like an extra body. Just worried about messing up Celine's arrows, which I don't want to do. I could also Celine summon Magister from Graveyard, and then a Demon summon pop the Magister, put it back in the scale, and then Fen summon. That might be... I'd actually utilize Celine's effect. You know, I'm gonna do that. No. I just realized. I'm not gonna have enough counters if I do that. It's fine, though. I'm not gonna have the counters if I do that. Here. I decided I want to do something extra like cool. It's not working out, so we're gonna have to improvise just a little bit. If I had extra counters, obviously, that play would be really good, but no. So let's go ahead and we use Jacking Scale Effect. We have use this. You know, maybe we can still do this. Go ahead and pop the Abductor. And Citadel. Oh, sorry, Cerberus. Activate Jackal here. Now we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to improvise and make new plays and stuff, but it's not working out. Unfortunately. So yeah, the play which should have just been pen summon out 3, and then a Deviant summon and pop. Like that would have been what we should have done. But I thought I had enough count. I didn't count my counters first. I just thought of the play. The girl actually. Wait. Do that. Let's go ahead and put Jacking back in, I think, and one or the other. Yeah, go ahead and put Jacking back in. I mean, there's the Magister. So yeah. It's fine, it's fine. It's still 4 disruptions. I would have liked it to be a little bit more. It's okay, though. It would have been, if I did it the other way, pen summon out 3, Celine, and then a Deviant summon out and pop. That would have been a Endymion plus 3 bodies on field, 4 is Celine, 5. So it would have been 6. We would have had an additional 2. But, yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have enough counters. rounds down, so like I know the negate has to be. Oh, there's a lot of them now. The 2. Yes, it said. Oh, is that? Wait. Oh, round down. Where? I understood that wrong. Fine. Oh, okay. What is this? Okay. Wow, I did not know that could existed. Looks like it's pure as a Mina. Oh, that's pretty cool. Looks like he doesn't have any quick effects. This is a free tribute Celine or Endymion or Floodgate. I never heard this card before. Get attack Celine. So if he does this, this trap live is gonna be usable. Never seen this card before. Oh, is internet? No. Is he gonna lose connection? Like, we take those, but like, pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Bash Shuli? Alright. The girl shadow? Who? Who's the girl? The fusion? I can get around the Azumina monster here. I was really expecting him to have a ooh, if I had Magister in Graveyard still, this would have been a still a disruption. Oh, another one? Okay. Okay, wow. So, oh, I could have Calm in the Grave that. My bad. What do you do, Origin? Yeah, definitely could have just banished it and would have been done with it. Oh, okay, he does it again. But yeah, banishing the Azumina from Graveyard would have been the play. Oh, I could just do it again, though. I gotta chain block this, though. Oh. I guess he gets to do that again. So no, this would have been super incredibly easy if we just banished the Azumina. He wouldn't have ended up with a Moa regime. So that's unfortunately my fault. This is a free win for me, and I gave it up because I didn't know the deck. Live and learn, though, is the mentality here. Should have banished. I mean, I know. Should have banished Quan. Yeah, no, that was like 2 to 3 times I could have had a free win on that one, but I didn't know the matchup. What a Crowley. That could help. What if I go Duel, and then move 6, someone pop the other Duel, and then magic, someone out the Duel on the field? Would work. If I go Crowley negates, I don't really have anything, so I think I'm gonna try that. It's a little bit weird, but I think we could try that. Because I mean, I should. Where the casino is makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I have to use all my counters for this. It lets me so low on counters. Oh my goodness, Battalion C is actually playable against me? First time I'm seeing about that. That's actually the first time I've ever had Battalion C someone against me. Guessing he's gonna try to SP or something. Oh, that's not a... Oh, I guess he knows some of it. SP, yep. Okay. Are you sure you want to do that? Oh, everyone. Hello, Davio. Bye bye, Badgia. I didn't hit you, Badgia. No. It was just trying to avoid the Imperm or Veiler, whatever it was. Did I, like, wait for the synchro or what? Oh, the duel's going for you, Sweaty. I made a couple misplays last game for a win that should have been really free, and I played the one way that I would lose. That's the best who had low counters. Yeah, because if I used the Jack to move too, I wouldn't be able to stop this. Yeah, I gotta stop that. It happens to everyone. Plus, if you lose, you learn from your mistakes. Yeah. Was it improv available or anything? Because I kept thinking he had it. And I guess I don't need to use any more spell cards for the rest of the turn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything, and I don't really have anything else. Unfortunate. I was not expecting magic. This is me. I was not expecting magic to actually trigger his card. Hello, Davio. Appreciate the follow. Alright. Hopefully we can get this win and reset the gauge, because, yeah. Alistair has a voice. I don't know what should negate against Yummy. It seems like infinite gas interaction. The one that searches 2 Yummies and discards one is the... Wow. Unfortunate. Double trafficking. I'm on pen violence, yeah. Target against Yummy is mid if you want to negate since he got all quick effects and cool dodge. Yeah. I have a feeling it's all going to be all downhill after that as a minigame. Because I was like, you were supposed to win this one. You know what? You don't deserve to get Master Rank, and they just give me all losses. This seems alright. Oh, this guy's internet's bad. Can we, Oh, is this Ryzeal? Oh, is this Maliss? Oh, he's got nothing, that's why he's taking so long, is that he has nothing. No, it's just Yummy. Full power Yummy. That's how it is, this game just picks a wig to wait you at sometimes? Yeah. Against pure Yummy was horrible. I don't know, the people on the Deviant channel seem to think that a Deviant has a good matchup against pure Yummy. It's taking a while though, he might run out of time. Was came at a pace like 18 hand traps? Yeah. Compare it to Ryzeal Madison Boy, it's more manageable. Agreed, agreed. Hope he learns out a connection because his internet looks weird. Other Sugar's gagging up in this guy's connection? Yeah. He's also taking a long time, like a long time, so hopefully he just wins out of time. Last time we went against a full board of Yummy, they went out of time. Is this when he just links it off and goes pure Mitsurugi combo? He did it in the extra monster zones, that's why. They link into Gravity Controller. So that's yeah. Gravity Controller or Gravity X Controller. Just Gravity Controller. Half of the Yummy endpoint assumptions doesn't do much to Deviants? Yeah. Perhaps he's following a spreadsheet. See, like, this hand would have done something last duel against the DD player. Like, I would have liked this hand. Seen your new YouTube video, the Squid Game intro was funny. Thank you, Blaze. It's basically how I feel. Like, it's like, yeah, we have Regulus is coming to, is just got announced, like, actual Endymion cards in the Endymion name. And then it's like, it's not Endymion cards, it's Witchcrafters. It's like, what? So, yeah. But we should appreciate you stopping by, Blaze. I'm glad you liked it. I know that's been going on and off. He was hoping the season 2 of OCG structure decks because it's better with Endymion cards. I still think that Endymion just why is Mastery the only card that like actually places counters? Like, add a Endymion card that plays counters. Like, we need more stuff like that. Like, place an Endymion card from your extra deck face up in your scale, you know, and then place the counters that could the number of spell power masteries and spell power like spell power grasps. Like, they should have cards effects like that. Set one like mythical continuous spell or Endymion field spell, something like that. Or play it face up and then place counters. Like, why don't they have stuff like that? This guy's been going on for like 20 minutes. This has been so long, and he's not even doing that much. He's just been taking it forever. Having it's an Endymion Spenta. Sort of bringing in hyper deck should not exist. Yeah. Ugh. I feel like this guy's gotta be low on time. Like, he has to be low on time, right? Like, this is have to be like over 5 minutes at this point. You mean like one that searches the field spell? I want to link one that sets the field spell. Because there's been plenty of times under Duel where you have like one, like you go Servant, and you go Upstart, want to draw one, you get Draw. Like, okay, well, I can actually have another scale to get the second counter on Servant, but then I'm out. If you can get one that sets the field spell so you can flip it face up, then Servant can get that third counter and actually play underneath Duel. Also, that link one would have to have an effect that like removes itself from the field, kind of like the Spirit with as a blue effect. So that you don't have to gug up your extra monster zone. Or it would just be a pendulum link monster. Just draw 2 cards, and for the Western turn, cards doesn't get destroyed. It gives the opponent extra time. Yeah. Like, I would love it if it just like, all of his cards just popped and said time limit win or something. I've been waiting here forever. IP Masquerada? Oh. Alert. And he's going for, I'm guessing it's spread off, right? Yep. Yeah, basically, wants a Valiant Soul Activation-esque card. Spirit with Eyes of Endymion. Spirit with Endymion of blue. Okay, this feels like it's gone on for like a lot longer than 5 minutes. If anyone on YouTube is like seeing how long this turn took, it didn't even seem like he did too much at all. I hope he uses the witch roll. I hope he uses this on either field. Yeah. Okay, look at it. Look how much stock. Like, he probably got 30 extra seconds from netting this turn, but he's about to use up all of that. He didn't even end on the correct board. He has this much time to think. That gave me an idea. He has to have like 30 seconds left, right? Yeah. I want him to use the the ritual on one of these. People hate institution for some reason. And by that, I mean that they end up like... Look at that, good. You guys want to see something funny? Oh no, Bachelor got negated. Anyway. You definitely have to wait this whole time just to get drooled. I'm gonna be upset. See, that's why I was hoping he... Yeah, he's doing that now, okay. He has this much... 1 second for this guy is like 24 hours. It's like a different of, like the Twilight Zone kind of thing or whatever. Okay. Oh! He can get out, whatever that card is called. IP Masquerade at the moment to put a body on field, which I don't really want him to do. So I'm not going to put a body on field yet. This guy's waited so long. Like he's went through such a long turn. Using light monsters and he's using dark monsters, so you can't imagine that he's using purge cards, right? They will be nuked. This guy makes Maliss combo seem short. Okay, that was good. He could still use SP? Yeah, that's why I didn't put blue bar in the field yet. So he has an IP and cookie synchro left. The amount of time this guy's taken. Like, I know, like, I sound like a broken record, but there's no way he's got time left, right? Not you, not you, not you, not you. Alright. Ugh. Do that now so we can't just, you know, banish it. Okay. One out of time, dude! Run out of time! I think Elf was better pop than Gravity Controller. I couldn't pop Elf. He was made with IP Masquerade. Otherwise I would have popped it, but since it's made with IP, not a good idea. That's why I banished Gravity Controller. Okay, target Endymion. Target matched instead. And he doesn't have any more disruptions. Okay. I'm not complaining, I promise. I mean, I am a little bit complaining the fact that this guy has not lost, like, to the timer yet. I just gotta make sure. Guys, I'm not gonna be in chat because I obviously cannot afford to lose this game. I cannot afford to lose the game. So I'll read chat after this. I've already used DDV. Oh, that was the wrong zone. That was the wrong zone. It's fine. I'll think of something. So, 4 counters? We'll go 3. No, we'll go 4. I can even guarantee that I'm going to be able to. Jacking in the middle is cursed, I know. But we're going to keep him on the field. With how this guy's playing, he probably is just going to trigger Nibiru the moment happens. And obviously, if he doesn't do that, let's go Electromite. I'm just going to link away to Selena. Yeah. So, not someone jacking in the middle is one of the top rules. Actually got an idea. Add Jack hooking here. As I'd rather have like a boatload of counters. There you go. I matched her. Am I shooting this early? I had the day off of work. Scale Magister? Yes. We'll go Celine now. If I do draw into a card that I can hand summon out, I'd rather just get the double counters on my Jaffa Kings, you know. Okay, Beast Roy is cool. I could also link it to Access Code, pop the field spell, and then Magister summon back. But Access Code is out of the gate. I think it would have one of my other negates for it. And then, that would still be 5 negates. I'd rather just keep Citadel. Beast Red there. This guy's slow at disconnecting too. Imagine if DB had 2 Pelham summons like DDD. Oh, that would be crazy. You gonna save this if we win? I don't think so. It's not really that important of a not really that, you know, impressive is what I'm trying to say of a replay. Good. This guy's slow at disconnecting, yeah. He had to be gone at this point. I would love it if he disconnected, because I need this win confirmed. Negate, destroy that. Okay, we actually will. I'm gonna do that. Just because I think you can add a spell trap and use the spell trap on that. Endymion's negates are much better served on Mitsurugi or ritual spells. And if I keep him off a body, he also can't just go to Link 1 and then like and just get all the stuff. No. Can't afford that. Can't afford him to have access to that. It would be nice to have Call of the Grave to get rid of that for good. And unfortunately, gonna have to bounce. If I bounce Jackal King, Demon's not gonna get any counters. Which means if he gets no counters, yeah, I'm gonna have to bounce Magister here. He's still not gonna get any counters though. So, yeah, that way if Endymion negates and bounces Jackal King, it can still Magister someone from hand. But if I had bounced Jackal King to the hand and not Magister, if Endymion negates again, I can't bounce another Demon to the hand. I'm gonna run out of Demon spell shadow negates. What the heck is that? I don't know the negates here. This isn't in the gate, yeah. I thought so. I think that there might be some important stuff more to the gate. Also, I think my dog needs to go out really soon. I don't know what if he's gonna be able to get a larger body out. Like, know some of the one of the I think he would get one summon though. Gonna link it to the Hurriatic Spheres, which turns out Jackal King. I should definitely give Endymion a, I mean, I guess I could just Beast Ray. I can't do it now because if he gets the negate out and stuff, but I could have Beast Ray to give Endymion those counters before, so he would be another disruption. Okay, now I gotta save Endymion. It's basically just Endymion negates now. I could have to use my Jack to negate on the Arclight. Oh, there we go. Wow. Probably that. But that's all of those negates already. I'll Shaku King. I gotta get another Endymion out because my biggest threat is him getting out the ritual. Supposed to access the Mitsurugi engine again? Looks like it, yeah. Probably gonna have to use Beast Fury on the Endymion effect. Activating. What's he activating? I think I have to summon up Jackal King to stop it. He wants to, yeah. Oh. I think he can chain block this. I don't think he can chain block this. I hope not. Good. Okay. And fortunately, I have a Dragon in hand still. That was internet's connection stopped. Yes, please. Wait, I think we've been here for hours. This has been like the longest 5 minutes imaginable. But like, this is the main threat, the one that was actually going to clear the board. But he can't do that again. This is what I was worried about, him chain blocking like this. Wait, is that triggering anything? I guess he only triggered that, true, yeah. Yeah! This is like that 1 hour long duel. How long has this been? How long did that duel go on for? I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to pick my dog out really quickly. Easy clap. That was the longest duel ever. Okay, I will be back in like 5 or less than 5 minutes. Okay, this shouldn't take that long, but I think my dog is trying to get my attention. So give us a second. All right, I'm back. So yeah, we had to win that one. I would have been really annoyed with the whole, like, probably for the rest of the stream. I probably would have been kind of annoyed if we had demoted back. Because we've been live for 2.5 hours. So going back to the start would have been pretty obnoxious. But yeah, If you're wondering about that, 27 minutes? Wait, 27 minutes was how long that duel took? How? My turn didn't even take that long. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you're wondering, Quixote summoned out the card from the graveyard. Hello? And, I negated it and destroyed it. Then he used the effect to summon it back. I'm like, okay, well, I already negated it. Oh, that was really obnoxious. Here comes the win streak now. Konami was just testing my patience. It said, okay, we realize that you are patient. We will reward that. And they're gonna give you triple Dragon King now. I wasn't too far off. Still not a bad hand unless he Ashes Mastery. Oh, this is fun. Alright, I don't even think we're gonna be able to trigger that. Okay. Actually, we still can, but yeah, we can. Yep, we got the spells in hand. I know it's a weird hand, but it still works. That's the thing. It still works. Looks like he doesn't have an Imperm or an Ash Blossom. He draws. He can draw into either Imperm or an Ash, but he can't draw into both. Which means he can't stop the salmon effect. Now, don't want to go into Basilisk right now. I don't think I'm going to be hurting on searching. I still will. Probably. On advantage of cards in hand, I'm saying. Yeah. Let's go 3 counters, get a Magister for high scale. Alright, what are you doing? My dog's being weird. This billion counters? Yeah, it's a lot of counters. Remove 1 counter to grab Jackal. Yeah, I guess that should be fine. I'll move 1 counter, you know, be as as optimal with counters as possible, you know? Ooh, actually, I should have done something different. I should have moved 4 counters to get Garuda. And that way I could pen someone first, you know? And then pop Jackal to get back the Garuda for another disruption. I'm hoping he draws into some hand traps here so that I can whip cards out of his hand. But yeah, Garuda here would have been a lot better. But now that if there's no Garuda, and then there's no reason not to pop the Jackal right now. And if I was not under yeah, it's just good servant. If I was not under Max C, I would add Jackal back to get my own Jackal by bouncing Institution, and then put it in the graveyard to get another search. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Alright. Oh man, this is 10-5. You saw that delay there? I think it's time by Sky Striker. Wait, he just got rid of his multi-roll. He just played that and then got rid of it. How about you negating Electromite? No. I thought he was gonna negate Electromite. Oh, don't train drop it? It's weird. Multi-roll's important, you need it? Yeah. These players, they wouldn't play multi-roll? I thought they played multi-roll before. Oh, they want to get rid of it. Okay. You gotta get rid of this. He gets a +1, and he gets to add Winnowing Core to force out another negate. I want to keep the Endymions on the field, but I also don't want to get rid of the Jacker Kings in case I could actually, like, stop it, you know? Okay, I guess it might be Pure Sky Striker. Bounce that, force out there, but no. I'd rather just let him nick away, and then... Ugh! It looks like he doesn't have any more board breakers, which is insane. I wonder if I could have just bounced Rose back to hand, that would have done anything good. I just should have better draw spells while Deviant doesn't. Yeah. Oh, You have to stop the the Kagari, otherwise he's just gonna. Otherwise he's just going to what do you call it? I'm not gonna bounce away. He hasn't used the effect yet. I'm thinking that maybe Garuda bouncing Rose probably would have been a good idea. Imagine he's just waiting on a Kaiman right now. I don't feel like I need to do that. He probably should have added would have been the card that bounced cards with the hand. Go Sky Strike as well. Which waifus sell more? The Ancient Magician King, unfortunately, because waifus is true. So yeah, bouncing. Ooh. I have to do it here, otherwise he gets to pop the whole board. If you guys don't know, this card's effect. Outside the damage step, this card attacks while you have Sky Sugar, a Ray, and Rose in graveyard. Oh, wow, I can get none of this. You can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Fortunately, you can only special summon him once per turn. No. But he's got both Ray and Rose in graveyard, so if he attacked, he would have been able to pop the board. Obviously, he can't attack the Endymions, pop the Endymions. But, it's kind of something to force my hand. 4 or 5. Cog, board rep strikers. How many striker bosses have in graveyard? Let's see. He's got one. Let's look at monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monsters, and 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 5 here with Mecha. Give me about rounds 10. Yugioh duality. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Ayate. He's not just waiting on a Kaiman in hand, right? It's like no way, right? Yes! Okay. Main phase 2. Sorry. I'm just like, you're not waiting on Kaiman. You are not waiting on Kaiman. 10 equals 3 bounty, yeah. You play everything back. First, let's see Striker to use it, that Link monster. Yeah. 6, 7. Oh, come on, Wolvos. Not that main one. I'll Striker Link, so I was in turn of the summons. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I knew that the main ones were. I didn't know if that went to every single one of them. Yeah, it was pure Sky Strikers. Him activating module, like I guess he did that because he wanted to get another spell engagement for engage. So man, I see Endymion I follow. Appreciate you, Singular. I'm just gonna call you Duality, or maybe Duel. Duel sounds cool. What would you prefer me? I call you. 1 Lemnis Gate, yeah. I'll show that we played to my Striker friend to see what he thinks. Nice. Ooh, this hand's not good. We have to kind of rely on what we draw off the upstart. Unless he has, like, Ash Blossom. Or even Droll would be kind of fine, because... Oh, it looks like Maxi. It's probably Fulos, I'm actually thinking. I mean, it could be I had this thing in mind that he's got Fulos instead of Maxi in hand. Oh, that's a good draw. Endymion. You should call me Singular, but Duality's fine too. I'll just say Singular. Oh my goodness, guys, I called it. I said it's probably Fulos and not Maxi. I don't know why. I had this sinking suspicion that it's probably Maxi too, isn't it? Okay. Double Teddy, yeah. Not gonna play into double of the cards, but let's look at the hand. Oh wow, that's a... Huh. Alright, let's read the fine print here. Obviously the trap cards are dead. Key 2 is definitely card, but I'm gonna get Endymion out. As unlimited Electromite felt the same as having 1 Electromite? Not quite, no. Actually, I've been using 2 Electromite. It actually has been doing so well. This is where the fun begins. Oh, Key 2. Key 2, yes, but I'll be able to negate, you know, with Endymion. So, like, kind of think about these guys. This card. Oh, well, fair enough. Okay. It's either, yeah, it's gonna be either between Key2 or Malulu. So, this card obviously doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of Key2. Yeah, Key2 seems like the best one. It's got the 2 trap cards that don't do anything. It's got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so we got 2 traps of everything. He's got another card that's thing, and Malulu that does stuff. I take out key 2. Left there is Malulu, yeah. Let's go! Double full those! You ain't nothing. Balance has been pretty nice, to be honest, yeah. That hand advantage is just so important. That hand knowledge, I mean, is so important. Oh, wow, yeah. Triple Cartesia is... Wow. Alright, guys, 1 win until Diamond 1? That's cool. And we still got about 2 hours left of streaming time, so... We could make it to Master 5 today. That would be super good. 2 traps in hand was a scoop? Yeah. That tier 1 deck in Lumile. Outplayed? Yeah. Bro, brick so hard. Come on, give me the coin toss. Nah. I guess we go next game. Yeah, that was 3 negates still. I had what? I think I had 5 counters on the board. So yeah. So Jack King negate, but I have to do that first. Technically, it was only 2 negates at the moment. He'd have to use a spell card like Upstart or something to get me that another negate. Wait, I had 1 count on Servant. I forgot. So there was 1 on Endymion, 1 on Jackal King, 1 on Servant. That's 3, and then I think there was still 3 on Manager. That's 6. So I still could have removed 2 from Jackal King. I had 4, and then Manager could remove 3 to summon out Endymion, so I had 2 spell trap negates. Alright. Long turn coming. I got Duel Links ready. Geared up. Very nice. Appreciate you, armor. Okay, so with no end board, what is the end board? It's the board wipe, and then obviously you have the discard a card unless your stuff is negated. And then there was the trap card, which was like 2 negates at that point. Well, a negate and a manual discard. And then it's just IP Masquerade there, right? Futsu, so it looks like it's pure, at the moment it looks like it's pure Mitsurugi. Why does Mitsugi Mirror actually just look more like an egg to me? Also, why is Futsu once per chain? Yeah. Because twice per chain is a mechanic reverse for the next next decade. Oh my goodness. Let me play the quick face spot that pops a card in the field. I actually don't know that one. Futsu is a limited snake meat supply? Yeah, I know about that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was Snake Eyes too. Not Snake Eyes, Azamir. Wait, what? I well, the Zero comment got held for automod. Uh, I understand. I know what you're meaning, but it looks too a little bit weird. So maybe reword that, why rephrase that. Seeing like two ginormous ritual bodies go into just Nightmare Masquerade is just kind of just funny to me. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is Fallout. I guess he's just gonna end on the negate one that negates effects. Oh. Yeah, that line gets hit by Autobot every time. Yeah, it makes sense though. Like, it does not look like a very friendly word. But I know what you mean, don't worry. It's a long turn. I don't even have a play at the moment, which is sad, but I mean, we'll see. Blue Boy is good. Also, we got 30 people watching. Appreciate everyone so much for being here. Technically speaking, we have gotten 2 ranks in under 3 hours. So, but no, we haven't. We haven't. You have to win this game to say that. Which I don't know about it. By the way, this guy's name is Lucas, and that I either have seen that name before as a duelist, or that's one of the name of the Draco Tail cards. Unless that's Lucius. Mitigates a few unknown cards in hand to banish a constant monster reborn. That sounds like a lot. Also, a Floodgate, because I wouldn't be able to, if I draw to Jackal, which can't pop into target institution, Beastro won't be able to do anything, Mastery wouldn't be able to get an additional counter. Lucius, okay, it's Lucius, yeah. This is a big field. Okay, wait. Goodness, that's a lot of back row. I had the Cover the Grave ready for a hand trap. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't see it here, Chief. Monkas, and also that too. Don't forget every voice snake spawns protects from destruction of the ritual. Yeah. But he can't summon anything yet until I On the bright side, I know there's no draw. Look at his internet, by the way. What is up with today people's internet? Add that to a free quick effect destroy anything. Yeah, it is like IP banish. Oh, that's fun. I don't have a play. I don't. I mean, if I activate Magister, link Blue Void to Artemis, shoot it away to summon out Endymion. Yeah, I don't gotta play. I don't. I would just summon a demon. I wouldn't have any way to do that. Unfortunate. Would have been nice to get Diamond 1 like so soon. Destroy anything plus Synchro no 12. That deck is nuts. Yeah. Play very slow and pray for his internet to die. That strategy? Yeah. I don't think so. The other guy, the guy that took a 27-minute turn, that guy's internet should have died, and it didn't. So like this guy whose internet was going off every it had like was going out for 5 seconds and then like 20 seconds of nothing, like there was no way that guy was gonna be losing the action. Okay. Hopefully no Droll, but I can do some cool stuff with his hand. Okay. Well, maybe not Droll, but he's gonna have a Maxi. Or Fulos. Alright. Never get to use Abductor's effect like this, but do this now. 3 Jackal! Alright. We can do Artemis. We'll have to play through it all. Alt the Fulos. Even if he ashes this, I think we'll actually be locked out of the extra monster zone for starters. Oh, he has a Droll in hand. He just drew a Droll. Actually, no, he could have had it in the hand already. Let's do this. Three, 4, 5, and 6. We'll go 6 in here. Because we've got to get an extra activation here. I was hoping he would draw, like I really was. That's fine. Okay, let's go Endymion. And let's pop the Jack. We have 2 negates in extra deck, so we really don't need to Abductor. What a great time to be drolled. I know, right? Great time to be drolled. Good time to be drolled still. He's got, what, 6 cards in hand? And then I'm going to go do this. I could have definitely gotten 2 extra searches, you know, like, because I didn't use that. I would have gotten 2 additional negates, so that was good on him, but I'm still going to be fine. That's 1 draw, 2 draw, 3 draws he's not getting. Then again, if he did draw there, I would have been able to Abductor search and Mastery search. I would have gotten 5 negates in 1. Yeah, we'll get you out. Alright, that's 5 negates for 7 cards. What? What's this? He can have it just because I have more monster negates in case he does get one. I'll let it go through just because I have the demon negate. Does it do anything on activation? Now negate. Because Celine is only another disruption. Oh yeah, I make sure I don't say no to that. Is only another disruption if I negate with Endymion. So if I had to negate with Jackal King, I still would be at the same amount of disruptions. But now that I negate with Endymion, this is like all good. Yeah, Endymion. You. Alright, let it be. I gotta delete that because I do not trust that he's going to get Dark Ruler with that. I have the counters to spare. Okay. So I still gotta DB the 2 of these cards. I use Salidi's Magister, I use this D. I still got 3 negates. I can't let that go through. Okay. You gonna type out Mythic Beast Draco King? Alright. Get the counters, fortunately. Alright. Does it get that ruler with that trust in that? Does it get that ruler with thrust in that situation? Oh, guys. Right. Oh, that's what I want to return. I mean, the second effect. It's like magic. What do you mean it's 07? I got a full board. Ah. He has to fight through the board, no? Feels bad. They probably play one copy. Probably. What's the threat here? Does he wait to banish everything or what? Is OTK worse than Tenpai if they land that fusion? Which fusion? Is it this one? Oh, is this the one? I think this was piercing. Yeah. Yikes. We have the exact same amount of attack points. Guys, look at this. Look at the total attack points he has. Look at the total attack points I have. It's the oh, no. 250, 550. Never mind. I saw the 12 and the other. Nah. But it's close. The one that could fusion for 3, less damage just burns you? Yeah, but I can't. I only take half damage if he does that. Does he do multiple damage? Thanks. Attack multiple times? This card destroys a monster in battle and send it to the graveyard. It's like damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. You didn't send it to the graveyard. Alright, let's go ahead and add ourselves probably talents. What? No way you can't win? I mean, yeah, look at this. Is he going to burn me for the rest of the 2200? I gotta read the other card's effect. Where did it happen? It was at the very start. End phase! What are you guys saying salute for? What are you guys saluting? Like, what was that? You guys know who I am? Don't figure way you missed that OTK as a gem hit player. It's cause this card says, what do you call it? It says when it destroys a monster in battle, it sends it to the graveyard. He didn't send it to the graveyard. We have a okay, that's a deviant. Yeah. Maybe we'll keep that in hand. Yeah, we're gonna keep that deviant in hand. Alright, we got Mastery Wave. We don't. It's fine. I'm just gonna trigger this over right now. Who said salute? Who saluted saying that you can't win? Winda, was it you? Mods, ban Winda right now. He does not deserve to be. I'm just kidding, Winda. You said, no way, you can't win. And, wait, yes, no freaking way you missed out on the Jedi player. And the 07 mods, ban Winda. He clearly isn't a true Shadow Spectre spell counter specialist enjoyer. No. I'm just kidding, guys. Mods don't ban. Winda's the mod. You guys can't ban him anyway. I'm just making a big deal out of nothing. Ooh. Wow, jump. Let's see. So yeah, double salesman. The rest stuff, yeah. Is that what the save or what? Winda targets Winda. Salute, so you salute to Winda. They have no burn, exactly. The thing that's supposed to burn for 24/24. I would save that just because of the whole interaction thing has happened before. When it says, when this card destroys boss in battle, send to the graveyard, you do this overpowered effect. I'm like, yeah, but guess what? You can't do that overpowered effect because it wasn't sent to the graveyard. Delete that one. That's happened before. That happened twice, by the way, twice. I know one of them was in real life. I can't remember the other one was in real life or not. One was against Sword Soul, you know? And the Sword Soul, they were using Berserker of the Tenyi. Let's save that. And I'll show you guys these things real quickly. Berserker of the Tenyi. This card says, if this card attacks destroys a monster battle, send it to the graveyard. This card gains the attack of this destroyed monster, it can make a second attack. If my opponent attacked over Jackal King, it went to the extra deck. He's like, okay, effect, like, no, he doesn't get the effect. It was sent to the extra deck. It wasn't the graveyard. And then because of that, he couldn't out-attack over Celine at all, and I was able to pencil everything back. Another time was with Crimson Blader. I'm sure a lot of you guys know about that card. Effect says, if this card destroys Blood's bad battle, it sends to the graveyard, put credit cannot normal special summon level 5 higher monster the next turn. He attacked over one of my Endymion or something. I think it was in defense mode because I was playing on Lightning Storm. Attacked over it, went to the extra deck, and he didn't get the effect, and I just OTK'd next turn. Yeah. Adam's not going to Graveyard, he doesn't get burned, exactly. This guy's a bad Jedi player. Oh. When to ban yourself? Yeah, save it. Woo! Coin toss, let's go. Saved by the pen mechanics, the floodgates. Man, Crimson Blader was nuts indeed. But funny thing is that it doesn't work on Punny. Alright. Okay, this hand's actually not bad. Actually, it's not bad. I think I can play through draw with this. I just hope no back C. Okay, looks like there might be a back C. Yeah, this hand plays through Droll. This hand, like, negates Droll. But I think he might have back C. Hopefully it's just Imperm. But if it's Imperm, then I can't negate Droll anyway, so, like, what am I gonna do then? Yeah, not visiting the Silver Castle, Smudge? Smudge? Still does pretty well. I think he's got something else. It really feels like he's... Yeah, he's got something else. Okay, this is just going to be a TCG turn. Yeah, we'll just do this now just to make sure we have those counters. effect here. Kudos might as well be Max C, unfortunately. How many cards in hand? 7, about to get 8. I'm hoping that he actually, like, has, like, Nibiru and Imperm, and I can just negate those. Okay, good. That's a hand rip. Okay. No, it's fine. Alright, so that's cards. That's always good. I've been here since midstream. Yes, you live rent-free in Shadow's Head rent-free. In nothing too toxic so far. My mental health is fine, to be honest. Is it going to target? Keep targeting Endymion. Target the Jackal King with no counters instead of the Jackal King with 2 counters? Very interesting. Looks like a yummy play. I'm gonna have to negate the secondary. I know it's one of those counters because if in order for Magister to be another negate and stuff, I need to make sure that I am have the counters for it. And if they stack Willing doesn't need to use many spell stuff, I need to do it like this. Now, then again, maybe it's just should have been fine to just get rid of the card in the first place because he could obviously SP Little right now. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just negated the Kagari. Or... yeah, no. Just get another Jack if you go. Not the Kagari, the Hornet Drones. That should have been the negate, so he wouldn't have had access to his special summon and keep his normal summon. Negate the Snatchy unless they can chain it, then I don't know. Cause like, look at this. If I would have let the Hornet Drones go through, I would have been 3 counters short. I would have been able to do this, like this SP, yeah. I need to go through, otherwise he just baits out both of them. I need to make sure this other Jack negate can actually count. And every card in Yummy is 1 card full combo? Yeah. Lilia? Okay. Okay? What? What was his hand? I got 4 of those, which is basically Maxine, and oh my goodness, we're down to 1. Oh my goodness. Guys, there's only 1 more ring. Insane. Wow. Yeah, okay. Super Poly at 3 could have been devastating. Second, oh yeah, I guess he can't really make. He can if he has the Mystials in the field. Guys, Diamond 3, Diamond 1, I mean. His aim took being clogged by SP messed him up. So he really thought that I was gonna negate with Jackal King, right? And then he's gonna chain like, no, if I negate with Jackal King SP, she's just gonna chain and get one of my other negate, and then I'm done with everything. Like, no, I need to save up something that matters. Why am I going against Master Rank people? Look at these last 4 wins. I still have about an hour and a half left of streaming. Before I supposedly supposed to beat people. Alright, this will be interesting. 4,000 life points, and this hand it's alright. You gotta bro someone's lollipop twice and didn't use its effect. Yeah. Alright, this will be a long turn. Minus 4,000 wait, I mean, still gets his full combo. I just gotta wonder if him going minus 4,000 might be able to give me enough for, I don't know, if things go wrong, maybe I can go for game early. Oh, he had 2 Previous maps in hand. You guys remember when Exodia War Magic Library was in Duel Links? Not Duel Links, in Master Duel? And, like, occasionally you just see the person, like, normal summon War Magic Library, and then, like, tune table of contents 3 times, trade in for the noise, and that was an actual thing. That was the thing. Yes, it was me. It was you. Wait, what? Oh, 35 people watching, by the way. Appreciate you all. Really do. Alright. Hang on, what? Wait, he wasn't supposed to do that. He linked. Why did he do that? Guiding controllers for Mitsurugi. I think that maybe he was supposed to go Mitsurugi and stuff, and he messed up. Looks like pure yummy. Oh, guided control. Why would you even summon a card in the extra monster zone for that? Can't even. Oh, is it because you need to link it away for? Okay, it makes sense. Actually, never mind. Oh, war crimes. Here we go. This is the part where witnesses you. What is Yummy? A cat stuck inside a pot of ice cream? Why is Yummy a cat stuck? Wait, what? Which one is that one? This is taking a while. My dog wants my attention. What do you want? Oh, Caesar? Let's go. Always love it when that happens. Alright. Looks like it's Caesar, which does nothing, and then the trap, which also does nothing. I think I should just pen someone out. It's why it's Wave King Caesar, not Desiree. Yeah, I'm so glad it's Wave King Caesar, not Desiree. So prize in the back. Maybe so. I wonder if I should just pen summon now. But did he go into IPS screen? No. So Spread Elf doesn't really do anything. This looks breakable? It does. I think so, but I don't know what face towns he did he show what face towns he has or what? I have a turn, which I think could do some bad stuff. As it can be counters, unfortunately. Alright, let's go Mastery. I wouldn't mind if he negates this with his Periodic Seals, because then I can just use Talons. Or now I can just do this. If he had got out, put out after the game, he's that Shadow. Appreciate you, and thank you for being here. Did he chain block at all or no? Because this is like... Okay. Alright, save an effect. You cannot use this effect, by the way, because it's only a spell trap or monster effect. Spell trap card or monster effect. You just tag out from the negates. Yeah. You chain blocks Cocky with Acro. Cookie with Acro. Yeah, it is. Imperm or something based on, you think? Oh, he's got that. Wait, is he gonna return my monsters land? Returning them to the hand? Oh, okay. I used Mastery already. Okay, he already used that though, so there's no reason. Yeah, there's no reason to banish this. He already used it, right? Yeah. Is there is floating doing nothing? Yeah. So I think just the back row, right? And you'll be in boards out like that after you get like Ryzeal and Maliss. So wait, I should just banish the back row. I don't think there's anything else that really I gotta worry about. Cross out. Alright, nothing else, right? Because he's got, that's all it. And I think he's out of disruption. Alright. Go serve two. Why are you saluting, by the way, Winda? You've already saluted like twice prematurely. Like, look at this. Back here, when it says he chainbacks with Cookie with Acri, they tag out for negates, and then Winda salutes, saying you lose, even though I won! Winda! Come on! Do you have no faith in me at all? This is the second time you've saluted. Guys, go back in the chat right now. Right when Singularity, actually Singularity is kind of cool for Singular Duality, is saying about he probably wants to associate Acri Pop Servant, one of the monsters. He chainblocks Cookie with the Acro. Take out. Look at the chat. Winda is saluting, saying, GG's, you lose. And I'm like, no I don't. Let's keep going though. Yeah, I said so 7. Yeah, own up to it, Winda. You gotta stop saying that now, I'm pretty sure, because that's 2 times. Let's save that replay. It's yummy, like, people want to see it it's yummy. Winda just like to say hi. Yeah. It's 7 to the opponent? No way. No way, because they didn't know him, they didn't know how the duel was gonna end yet. These people are really bad. Yeah. How would that to do from there, by the way? You go Electrify, right? There, I have Jacker King, I activate Servant. That's a counter as a Jacker King. So if you had to do, there's nothing. Magister and the Jacker King that's similar to Electro deck go to Electromite. Add an Endymion to the extra deck. Activate Jackal. Pop the Jackal to add Endymion back. Get a draw. Activate Endymion. That is 2 activations of a spell on okay. Jacker King there would get 2 counters from Servant, would get 4 counters from Jackal, and then 6 counters from Endymion. Endymion would move 6 counters from the Jacker King that's on the field, pop the field, and he's already at 3,900 attack point. 3,900 3,900 life points, so he would have lost right there. But like, oh, how are you gonna get the last 8,000? Like, he used previous map, he's at half life points. Oh, boy. He probably has max C, but also, like, I think I still want to go Mastery in case he got Droll. And even if he, like, has Ash Blossom for the Mastery, I still got Draw 2, so, like, I'm not completely out of it. Oh, we just got a message. What? Bravo, thank you. Pretty sure I'm gonna head out now. Here's something for good luck. Cheers, and I hope you reach Master 5 today. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for that. I may not know exactly what the bits mean, but I know it means something good. Love popping everything with Endymion. It feels great. I'll be out for the day. This one will be remembered as the Winda Salute stream. Remember Yummy the Draco Trail. And I think that we have a lot better chance against Yummy than we do against Draco Trail. Okay, you got Droll? That's why I use Mastery first. Or does he have the Chain Scoop? This guy's name is Lowly. Oh dear. It's concerning. Yeah, it is. That's why I did this order. Right. Check to trade your back C, even though it does like I hope he forgets about it and just wastes his back C. Oh, it might be Phibeta, actually, now that I think about it. Probably Phibeta. But I should go with Endymion because he is a Towers in a way. Google Kalabi Duel Sports and you'll get to it? Oh yeah, yeah. I would say maybe it sort of makes sense. Maybe you should salute Winda back. Shadow? Yep, salute. I'm saluting you back, Winda. Because he's definitely got more disruptions. Like, he's got something else. I just don't know what it is. And I'm not going to go... There's no reason to link away anything at all. This is just the best you can do here. I hope he runs out of connection, though. That'd be pretty nice.
Maybe we should... Oh, by the... Oh, saying Pody was, did you say that earlier? No, we can't see you, Shadow? That's true, yeah. Pody was, did you say something earlier about the, Sorry, I didn't see that.
But yeah, if you go to... It's in the notifications on the homepage, you know, of Master Duel. You can go to the website. You can sign up for, the Duelist points. And if you, you know, go there, you have a Konami ID, and you give them your Duelist ID for Master Duel, and if you have Duel Links for Duel Links too, you can start earning points if you for dueling and for watching the videos and stuff, like clicking links for the Duelist Chronicles, whatever. And when you get enough points, you can actually exchange them. I think it was this deck. So yeah, yeah, you can get, if you get enough points, there's one of them for Endymion, the Endymion wallpaper. There's also one for Celine icon, but I like my Endymion, my Dark Magician one. Funny things, you can bounce Endymion, which you can't. Is Rick still like one of the worst ones?
Which one?
He's trying to figure out, why can't I target Endymion?
I thought he wanted to add back Duel, but yeah, he probably wanted a Endymion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted to get rid of Endymion. He's gonna have to try to attack over the of Endymion now with Hythalion, which will give you a search. But let's see what happens here. That's why I'm not using. Yeah, we just gonna do that now. Gotta do that. I have to do this now, unfortunately. I wish I could have kept this safe, but I cannot be bouncing a demon back and leaving myself wide open. He probably has another one, though.
So they give us 10 free gems a week? Yeah, it's pretty good. Still the worst Dragon monster.
Yeah, it looked like that was not the only that, because it doesn't do anything else on whatever it is. Yeah, I thought that was Femina. But he used Frixel as well. Gets Malulu's effect though. Does Malulu get to? Does he get to? Look at that! Why did he do that first? He could have used the effect there, negated the effects of Endymion, and then used his trap card. Was that Secretarion? Yeah. Like, he could have done that. That would have been just fine for him.
Brother must still be learning? Yeah, I think he just didn't read Endymion.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to read the longest card decks in the game. But yeah, that would have been easy. Malulu first do that. Because obviously he's doing it right now with not using the spell card resolved. It wouldn't have made a difference, except he still have the spell card. Oh, or his internet might go out. But yeah, I did not like that. 7300, he'd only need 700 more, which the fusion spell could, like, help. That's why the Endymion is pretty important. Also, even if you did like Secretariat makes it so I couldn't even negate with a demon either. So if you had the ability to fusion summon whatsoever, even if you didn't have the card that does the stuff, we know that things in his hand. No, then just stop the demon altogether. Also, it went into Secretarian first. I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, Gulamel. I think you could just chain to Gulamel and hop, unfortunately. Yeah. That's no game. Unfortunate. This was a good hand, but we had drilled, so not really we can do there. Okay. It's our first duel in Diamond 1, I think, so we don't really lose anything. We just get a little bit closer to a promotion. Actually, no, that wasn't our first duel. What was our first duel? Surely wasn't that. No, wait. I guess we won against Yummy twice? I don't remember.
Love the top meta deck, being able to use Floodgate the top meta deck. Yeah.
Unfortunate. Okay. Indobi is his name. Ooh, we're getting coin tosses though. I do appreciate that. Alright. See if we keep these last 4 wins. Ooh, Span is not the best. We'll see what we draw. Obviously, it could change. We could, theoretically, if we don't do any spell card, not a Pendulum, we could actually, like, get Servant off Abductor to with Bestiary, so it's possible, but we don't have it yet. Yeah, he's got something. Okay. Probably had some Maxi or something. Have an idea. Oh, he's got Ghost Ball on top of that too. I was gonna get the secondary Pendulum to actually play. One single snatch is anyway. Fusion secret event, but links are illegal if yummy. Yeah, I got nothing else. Unfortunate. We actually had the ability because we milled a Pendulum. Show us the one card combo. Is this branded? Unfortunate. Bricked. And I had a wave 2 combo, but yeah, it didn't
work out that way. Been a while since they started clowning the event. Yeah. Not even a triangle BS.
Oh my goodness, this rank up game to Master 5. Get the coin toss. Wonder if that means he's using a going first deck? Going second deck, I mean? Makes he go first? Okay. Well, I come into a banished Dormouse Sag. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. We are very close to Master 5. Like, that is, like, been, like, the main goal all season. We're very close there, but we're not having the best of luck right now. Had a bad hand last time, and we could have definitely, like, through Ash and Ghost Spell, usually, like, we could play through those, no doubt. But, we didn't get the hand that we needed. We didn't get... Yeah, we didn't... Unfortunate. But it's alright. Oh, that was a weird... That sounded weird. Like it was glitching out or something. Oh. Cigaris, that's new. Two of those. You got prayers. I think that's prayers, right? Hang on a second. It is a card called prayers. So then, why did they have to censor the one Blue Eyes card? Prayers for Eyes of Blue. They had to change it to wishes. Well, why they have Mitsurugi prayers then, if they go allowed to say the word prayers? They need someone to blame for this. Let's blame Winda. Blame Winda. Blame Takumi. I don't know who that is. Oh, I'm all good with blaming Winda. Taking kind of a while. Okay, we would take those. Today's been weird, but connection failed. Okay, it was a connection fail. Sure. We set the gauge, which is good, because I think we had like 2 losses, right? Yeah, we set the gauge. I don't mind that. Keep going. And we get the coin toss. Okay, hopefully we can keep this up. Get a decent playable hand. We should be good. Alright, ooh, okay. Hand is it's good, but it loses to an Ash. Okay. Yeah, go swap a crack and cheer. Okay, looks like he might not even, like, I mean, could have a Maxi still, but I don't think it's Maxi. I think it's like a... It's Ash. I'm gonna go dash this here. Get a draw here. See if we actually need that draw too from talents. Because if we can draw into something really good like mastery, you know. I would love to look at that hand, but I don't know how greedy that would be. If I use this effect, move 3, get Jack King, activate that. That's 1, and that's an activate Endymion. 1 pop. I'd have a really weak board, so we're not gonna risk it. Yeah, we're just not gonna risk it. They don't need to do this right now. A draw 2 might be necessary. And also, regardless of what we draw, we will have enough to trigger Servant because we can do Deviant Pop and stuff. Oh, that's good. That is also good, but we're not going to use that yet. Go ahead and activate Deviant. One, 2, and 3. Let's get Jack King back in hand. Let's go. Okay. Who wins remaining until we're back? Oh yeah, Fusion Destiny. Oh my goodness, I have not seen this in so long. The Fusion Destiny tech. Obviously, I know it's in Heroes, but having Fusion Destiny tech into any deck kind of a deal. Yeah, Celestial is back. Celestial, Dasher, and DPE. Seen that in a while. 2 more wins, guys. We're close. And we've been live for almost 4 hours, so we would get Master 5. If we get it in time, obviously. I'm going to call it. But then we could actually go pull for some Royals. His name is Leo.
No Dragoon, shake my head. Not even playing Verte?
I'm ready for this.
Got about a little bit, about an hour. That's saying for any shake my head. Yeah.
Got a little about an hour on Left District. Oh, what's this? This is weird. It's not actually Dragon Maids, right? I mean, I guess Dragon Maids to get the new card and stuff, but.
Dragon Maid, yeah, duh, Dragon Tail. I'm Dragon Maid. Feels like Dark Ages ago when DPE was better.
Yeah. Oh, yep, you're right. There was the Draco Tail. Alright, this will be interesting. Ugh.
Yeah, it feels like yesterday Lancia plus DBE plus Griffin and Scythe. Yeah. Scythe lock. Wrong for yeah, I had to.
Why would you add Fluidless back? What does it do? I guess like you might as well, right? Yeah. You're just not gonna say, nah, I won't add that card back. Like, either you add that back or add nothing at all.
So you guys had to play the game exactly when DPE was popping. That was a rough learning process.
Yeah, DPE is a little bit frustrating to deal with still.
There's key 2. And then we got Femina. At this point, I don't even know what is happening, so... I mean, I know, but, like, I'm not really keeping track of what's in his hand anymore, just so much. Okay. Shiyu. Oh, Spellman. It's pretty good. The more things change, the more they say the same. It's just Moon. Just Moon now. Alright. How are you gonna go into... What is he gonna go into? Oh, he could go into Secretariat, can't he? What is that? Okay, that's a destruction too. Alright, let's see what happens here. Got a face down, he's got a banish, he's got negate, he's got another pop. That's 4 that we know about, and whatever's in his hand. And then that face down card is. Okay. I think it said that it banishes and doesn't destroy, so I can't use bash just to get it back. Alright. Go Void. I don't really want Shiyu to getting Talons. It's probably too good. It was too good. That trap card could be Flame still. He's gonna Ash the Void. Too busy crafting staples. Missed too many cool decks on the decks on Vanilla Master Duel. Yeah. Fortunately, I literally just need Shiyu to activate to stop something that's not Talons. But I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I don't have this. He's definitely gonna negate Talons. Yeah. I don't got anything on that after that. Okay, let's keep going and see how we can do here. Be with Pendulum Magician until Sprite. Played DD faithfully from season 7 up. Failed to release, so that's something. Yeah. There was actually a time in Pendulum Master when I actually took Witchcrafters to the highest rank. It was Plat 1 at the time. Plat 1 was the first rank before Diamond Master came out. Plat 1 was it. And actually, it took me 6 hours. I didn't stream back then. 6 hours to get from Diamond Plat 2 to Plat 1. It was horrible. But yeah, that happened. It was pretty cool to get Witchcrafters the highest rank. That was like probably the 3rd season or 4th season. It was early. But they the decks there was Elderlich, and I also had to deal with Shadal's is also was one of my Shadal invoked. Or invoke Shadal is how people say it. Was another thing I had to deal with. drama don't cut it anymore. It's getting to everyone, which was max rank with dramas. The beginning was Pain, Drytron too. Yeah. When Platinum was the highest rank though, oh my goodness, it was easy as pie to climb with Endymions. It was so easy. Like I would do that. I would be about ooh, that's a blue. Using Endymions, and I get to Plat 1 and I'd be like, yeah, I'll still keep dueling. I got like 3 extra wins in Plat 1. Oh? Something feels not right. Yeah, Drytron, Tri-Brigade, and Eldritch were the 3 decks. Eldritch was like, they were almost free wins, but Imperial Order was legal back then. But Eldritch, I could slap Eldritch around typically. Tri-Brigade was actually like an even matchup back then. Obviously, Tri-Brigade would be fine now, like I'd be trying to pick it out. But Drytron was basically the first math mech, in the sense that I would just like, nope, not doing this, and go next game. But early Master Duel got Necron's Plat 1, nice. Remember when Sword Sword ending with Shishao and the Trap card, 1 negate, 2 bosses enough to stop most decks? It was always Brown, Shishao, and Blackout. Was always the stuff. And then it turned into Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade, what's that card called? Branded in Red, and Guardian Chimera, plus Max C every game. I remember even back then, Max C, I always knew that Black C was the thing that was just carrying the decks. Flame is pretty much obnoxious to deal with. It looks like a small end board there, but can't really afford for Master to get it in scale, so we're not going to use it yet, even though I would really much like to. I'll just chain link block this, but he's gonna be able to pop Jackal. Can I still survive off of negated Jackal? A pop Jackal? I don't think I can, so I'm just gonna. I have to do this right now. Obviously, you can still bash in the hand, but this still gives me the best chance. Imagine Mastery wasn't once per turn. Oh my goodness. Society, if Mastery wasn't once per turn, it's like utopia. I would love to use that Heretic Seals. Like, obviously, that was the goal. But, I can't really do that. I can't win if, Duel chains to pop, Jackal. Where's Uzi now, though? I wish I had Citadel. Citadel would be fine, but now what? Bachelor, Secrets. I can't do anything after that, unfortunately. Which happens, double mastery, like, hurts when you have a dead card in the hand. I don't have anything. Unfortunate. Perhaps I should have just let it go through, because, like, this whole thing was making at him just not using Heretic at that point. You know, just don't use Heretic, you know, and then maybe I can Jackal someone out and get in the gate for that. But then, like, if you wouldn't have popped, you know, the Jackal on that, then I would have been okay, because I could just Calm the Grave do this. But he probably didn't have, well, he did have Chimera in hand anyway, so we get another pop, but it doesn't matter. I wish they made a Malulu plushie. I haven't really focused on the arts of any of these artworks of any of these cards yet, so I couldn't say the same. But that does sound funny. Okay. That's fun. Oh, maybe Endymion would have been better to scale.
Oh, didn't take the bait. He let that go through. Okay. I'll let that go through as well. That's weird. Yeah, we got Jack and another Endymion. And I think I should do that just to get the low skill confirmed. And we can shuffle back Servant. Oh, that's pretty good. Magister. Into the Void. Get the Roach, but then again, I'll push Maniac. Yeah. Ooh. He could use the Ash Blossom on Ooh. Yeah, no, it's fine. He's like, I could get a Bash Disc out and do the whole Bash Disc shuffle, but like that, not with Magister. I would have Magister that's gonna be utilized. Oh, he definitely should have Ashed the Servant. It would have ended my turn. Yeah. Negate you. Love it when they use up the cards in hand, so I got less things to worry about. It definitely impacts the turn, because like instead of 10 cards, it's 9 cards. It'd be great if he had like an Impulse here as well that I could just negate, or a Ghost Ogre that I could also negate still. Summon out with Magister defense. We usually summon out attack as well, but like now.
Don't throw a stone in this household. Demon's Master is demonic. This guy's name is Ryzeal. Ryzeal. You're named after the deck that kills me. Absolutely.
What's that? Horde of Drones, we negate that. You got a Droplet chain? Nope, okay. You gotta just negate the Horde of Drones, unfortunately, because he gets the body and make one out, and then he'll be able to use his body's yummy stuff. There was a time I was going against Labyrinth, and I summoned my bodies out, and I didn't have the Jacker Kings negates, or maybe I already used them up, and he negate that too, because they don't really need their spell and trap card stuff. I still will do this though with he actually should just Endymion summon out. Magister would move through summon out a Jacker King or Endymion, I mean. You can debate whether which the best card to summon. Ash. It's fine.
Send my regards to Ice. Wait, what?
So I still have 3 negates here. I negated Hunter turns this, and Magister got hit by that, so still got 3 stuff. Unfortunately, I'm in no board breaker. I can't negate a board breaker now, which is really bad. But I think it might be worth it. We'll see though. Obviously, if he's got a Overjaki, then okay. Oh, okay. That's good. We're making sure. I don't want to like overextend, but I want to make sure that I get the win here. I need to make sure I get this. Okay. I guess he had a lot of hand traps. It's 12,000, and he's been found 1,200, but I know like overextending. Like no, like I do not trust their follow-up and stuff. I do not want to give them another turn, especially when it just takes 1 activation to get me in game.
The meta deck is playing breakers.
I'm confused. Why is Autobot is just flagged you again, Wolvos? Does it just do that if you have a reputation?
Autobot got you again. We just punched them to system.
Do breakers. I'm surprised. Like he could have still synchro summoned the other things, but yeah, I could have. I would have just negated it. The search. Okay. Right. Look how much attack this is. 15,000 is kind of crazy.
I was gonna say something ban-worthy to that Autobot.
Yeah, don't do that one. Well, fortunately for there, yeah. 2 backseat 2 is pretty crazy. Oh, look, Ryzeal stuff. Maybe he broke in Ryzeal cards, like the ritual stuff, and wasn't able to use it.
Just type it backwards. That, but I'll do it there.
Yeah, no, maybe don't type it backwards. Like that stuff is still gonna show up on YouTube as YouTube censors. I don't want anything like that happening. Alright. 60 card deck. Ooh, this hand's actually kind of good. 50 card deck, okay. I would think we're gonna take the risk. Summon out Jackal. Okay, looks like he does have backseat. We don't have to risk anything. Because if we backseat here, we have to not use Con Buy because we wouldn't be able to use it forward. Nice! That's a great draw. Great draw, because now we don't have to Ash. Meet the finger. We'll have a Jack negate for that. Good. Resolved. But also that's the 3rd counter here. Let's go! Okay, I was gonna activate Endymion first to make sure that we can negate a Ghost Ogre if we had it, because that would be pretty bad. We got those 2 wins back, which is pretty good. Like this, the stream keeps him going like to hopeless to like hopeful and then back to hopeless again every time we get to 2 wins. Wow, Fiendsmith Bestial. Primate Fiendsmith Bestial. Interesting. Oh yeah, with some Fabled stuff. I don't like going second against them because the turns take too long. Hello, Citrial. Sea Trial. We get Electrobit soon out of jail. TCG soon it's gonna happen. Well, the ban list just got announced for February 2nd, and there's no Electrobite. So, oh crap. It's a going second deck. I'm gonna summon everything in defense mode then. There's a time in TCG I lost the I got the die roll. Oh shoot, this hand sucks. This hand's so bad. I got the die roll and then we take those! I was like, this hand's bad, let's see what happens. And that happened. It was 10 bar, right? Oop, not my deck. No one cares about my deck. Wait, he accidentally clicked going second, didn't he? There's no way he wanted to go second. He said, wait a second, I said go second? What the? And he did that. He definitely misclicked. I forgot Electric back 3 in Master Duel. Okay, can we get this win, please? Oh my goodness. Can we get this last win? Master 5 is so, like, I never thought we would get there. Like, can we please get a playable hand and the opponent doesn't have anything? Okay, let's see. Oh, this hand sucks. I mean, the Desires, so that's good. I gotta risk it. Like, Maxi just wins games on its own. We'll see here. We'll see. Because he could have Ash. Yes, he could. But I'd also be kicking myself if he didn't have Ash and I let Maxi go through. Okay. Let's go forward here. Can we get a counter holder? No! Give me a counter holder! Oh my goodness. What is this? Ah. Taking the risk. That's something good. Let's go. Okay, that's good. That's really, really good. That's a lot of pendulums banished? Yes. Oh, that is so good too. Okay, so we got Jack and King, one Endymion banished. That's fine. Is that an effect? Can you guys please scoop so I can get the win, please? Okay. Match 3 here, and we're actually going to go ahead and add Magic. Because I want to be able to keep that. We're at 4 summons right now. I want to keep that jacking in the field. I never thought we'd actually be using Magic so well, but here we are. I'm glad I negated the back C. Alright. Do that. Yes! Oh my goodness, are we back? Oh my goodness. Sorry, rest in peace, headphone users. Guys, I cannot believe we made it back! We made it back! And how long did that take? 4 hours! We made excellent time! That was 3 weeks and 4 hours! We are sending this everywhere! I cannot believe it! Oh my goodness, the lion! The lion! I have not seen you in 5 months! I never thought I'd see you again! I'm so happy right now! Oh my goodness! Guys, can we get some, like, emotes in the chat here? We are back to Master. That was too loud. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited right now. Oh wait, we are sending this everywhere, guys. I cannot believe we're in Master Rank again. Let's go. Let's go. I cannot believe it. We're back. Who thought that I would ever reach this again? I didn't. Oh my goodness. Screenshot this. This is like, I think I never come back here until Maxi or Duel got banned. One of those things. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for yelling and blowing everyone's eardrums out. There's Master Proof. Let's do that. I gotta make sure I go back to my deck. New deck, Shadow Spectre, Endymions. And how accurate is this?
10 best clap. Congrats, buddy. Appreciate you, Alexis. Here's a cheers. Open drinks. Appreciate you, Akari Yumi. Now to Master 1. We'll see. Let's go. So, man, I get all other gems waking up a Master. It's not nice to have two deck meta. Cough, Maliss, Ryzeal. This time, actually, you have tried it. No, I don't like to use other Pendulum decks. I just like Endymions. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna give it 1. This is I have 2. We gotta take that one out. Take out the Apollo and add in a second Electrolyte. And Magic. I've still got stuff caps, but there we go. Oh my goodness, save this. Let's go update. And let's share this. Yep, update the Endymions. As URL on the clipboard. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we got back there. Wow, that was my goal for like this entirety of this season. We're back. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. What else? We're throw back the Exos 2 LED. Yeah, likes to scoop. Let's go. Ban cards, summon. Badges spell really good. It has its moments. Actually, has its moments. Count is coming. Muscular memory just clicks the wrong buttons. Yeah. When you switch decks. It's been 2 CC banless. Konami forgot to release Electrolyte. 3rd banless, we will get him out. Yeah. Okay. But no, for we should get Electrolyte out of jail. This 3rd 2CG banless. We've been saying that for a while. Nope. They people at my local say that they're not gonna. Oh my, it was Maliss. Wow, Maliss still is doing this stuff. People say that the reason why Electrolyte's not banned is because it's gonna scare away newer players. But oh my goodness, we're back. We had like an hour left before we had to stop. What was the last one playing? Maliss, yeah. Shaking my head. We're back though. We're not gonna. You're not gonna be. What's the word I'm looking for? We're not. Should we raid Trip? Trip is right now streaming with 241 people watching. Yeah, no, maybe not. But that's hilarious that we actually got this. Can you imagine though sending everyone there to see Trip? Alright, we're gonna start doing we're not gonna raid yet. We're going to do pack openings now. But for people watching on YouTube, yeah, I will be calling it for this stream. We're not gonna be doing any more ranks. Feels good, man. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Popping off. Raid message pen best deck. Yeah.
So yeah, aka Indy. Yeah. So we're gonna stop the recording for YouTube. So appreciate if you're watching this on YouTube. Appreciate you so much for going all this way here. 4 hours, and we didn't do like we got to like a demotion game like 3 times, and it almost got really dicey. But we made it. Like, if I had more time, then I would probably try to go for Master 1, which would be cool. But it doesn't look like we'll have that time. Let's hang on a second here. We might? Maybe we will, but I need you guys to answer real quickly, by the way. What is better for, what do you guys think more people would show up on? A Saturday or a Sunday, late Sunday stream for the event, the Legend, the Single event? Let me know what you guys think here. But anyway, people on YouTube, appreciate it so much. I will, hopefully I can get to Master 1, but if not, appreciate you all for sitting here. Thank you guys on YouTube watching.